perfect. A perfect art. Sorry, I just saw Remember Me. Oh, Remember Me, 9/11. Indeed. I told them I'll never forget now. Asked to relax and study too, yeah. A perfect art. The perfect art was too strong. Yeah, Mike almost killed me. Hello, been a while since I called one of your streams. Hi, Kageno Uni. Hi, I hope you've been well. Wow. Oh man. There's crumbs on my desk. Guys, I ate so much soup for dinner. All of the water in my body has been replaced with soup. Oh, I'm mostly soup now. Today I learned what a Jacob's Ladder is in body mods and I hate it. Chat, Google it. Do I want to know what that is? How does soup leave crumbs? No, they're two separate occurrences. I actually don't know what the crumbs are from. Let me eat one. It's sugar. It's not crumbs at all, it's sugar. Just a feast I've left for ants, apparently. I've been quite well, just playing some Pokemon when I got notification. Oh, nice! Which Pokemon are you playing? Playing some TCG? Are we playing some old emulator games? What are we playing? My external GPU setup is working. It's so sexy, ultra everything. Oh my god, I'm so jealous, Mike. Yeah. Alpha Sapphire, good choice. A good choice. If it is what I think it is, do you want a TLDR? Yeah, give me the TLDR. I'm too scared to Google something that Mike has told me to definitely Google. I've got to be in the right frame of mind to make great TV. I don't know if I want to be scarred. A Jacob's Ladder. Never mind, I changed my mind. This is so nothing for me. On your pee-pee! Multiple on your pee-pee! Ribs for her pleasure. Owie! Alright. Wait, I've got the perfect photo for chat. Just wait. Of course it's an AVIF file. Nothing's secret anymore. Everything is AVIF. OBS hates AVIF. I know, not even a WebM, an AVIF. So glad there's memory read-write script built into the emulator. After testing, I found it's quite effective for finding memory addresses for making my own AR codes. Oh, that's so cool! Wow, wow, wow. Oh, cool stuff you can do. Damn, superior quality formats. Listen, if... Did I not download it? Where is it? Did I just pretend? Oh, okay, I saved it in a folder it wasn't meant to go in. Oh no, I'm gonna find that later and be like, why is this here? Wait, does OBS actually like it then? I thought it wasn't showing up, but... No, OBS still hates it. Still hates it. There's a lot of finagling for a great picture. What the fuck was that? What was what? Please not save to VTubers. No, no. It's saved in an art folder, so I'm gonna be like looking for something later, running through folders. AI codes are mini scripting language of sorts. If you know what you're doing, you can pull off some pretty cool things. Oh man! Man. That's cool. What? Oh, perfect. How big is this gonna be? Ah, the perfect size. Alright, chat. Just put this here. Now this is how you would pierce a cucumber. If you were doing a Jacob's ladder on a cucumber. If this helps. If this helps. Is this helping? Art folder for later. Exactly, Liz. Imagine pulling them out and your pee-pee's now a sprinkler. JD, hi! Yeah, we're looking at cucumbers. Oh man, I'm gonna have to change that picture because otherwise I'm gonna just turn it on sometime and be like, what? I feel a shooting pain. I suddenly feel very sick in my stomach. Oh. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. As long as you don't think about the cucumber. This is a threat. Behavioral sin will give you Jacob's ladder for free. I'm 60% sure they go right next to the urethra too. So a good chance for a quad piss. Man, just like a little sprinkler. Where's the threat? Yeah, Mike's like, for free? For free? Great. Alright. Ow. For me? Alright, I had the game open, I had to close it because it was making a lot of noise. But I think we can open it again now. Oh, please get off my shit. Mr. Kanakas, hello!
Good evening.
It's free for Mike at 100 MIPs, yeah.
On my headlines tonight.
Welcome to the mod team. What I mean? This is loud.
Get every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been.
What a wild ride.
Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying.
YouTube poops out an ass, yeah. Let me turn this down a little bit. I know it's gonna be integral for listening, but also I don't want it like blasting people's eardrums out. It's all over the place with audio. Let's put it down here a little.
But now you start to see, yes, the people never have.
Started my hand tattoo. Hand tattoos heal terribly. Sometimes I need a lot of touch-ups. Like I got a lot of white ink. Oh, I forgot you were doing white ink tattoos, mate. Dude, this is my profile. Do you guys want to see the content warning?
Slaves were just in prettier cages.
Would you guys like a content warning just in case?
We're only getting started. Good evening.
I'll have some spoilies in it, but would you guys like to be warned if there's gonna be some spooky stuff? Ando's played before. Ando might be able to give us a content warning. Yes, please. Alright.
What a wild ride.
Alright. Heads up, there's going to be scenes or discussions of death, euthanasia, fertility, and miscarriage. Graphic descriptions of a sexual nature. Hate groups, hate speech, heavy drinking, alcoholism, nudity, oppression, police brutality, suicide, violence, and war.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep
If
you
you're not
safe.
comfortable with any of these things, that's perfectly okay. Feel free to jump out. Make sure you take care of yourselves.
Yes, the people
Sounds like a
never
regular
happy.
day in the
It's
British
never
Isles. Yeah, no, that's a party.
Cannot believe
I normally have warnings up when we do games like this, but that's a lot of warnings. So,
Are you saying that advance have cured death?
Jog off.
We're still vassal slaves. We're just in pretty
difficulty normal,
cages.
viewer loss normal. Yeah, this is all fine.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started. Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Johnson. Our main
Yeah,
headlines
just wait.
tonight.
to every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
Let me grab these again real quick.
What a wild ride this has been.
I'll just put like the most egregious ones in a comment so that Liz can pin this, just in case we have people come in.
Advance is lying to you. Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see.
Watch out for fertility. No, I get it. Especially, can you imagine if someone came in and they'd recently be dealing with like fertility issues or something like that? I can understand how that would be upsetting.
Are you saying that
It's better to cover our
advance
bases,
cured
right?
death?
Jog off.
We're still vassal slaves. We're just in prettier cages.
Death, suicide, miscarriage, nudity, police brutality.
We're only getting
I
started.
think that's probably the most egregious ones, right?
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Johnson. Our main headlines tonight.
To every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been.
What? Alright, Liz, could you pin this for me, please?
Well, that's a very blunt question.
If it doesn't cover all the bases, I'll definitely get the idea. Yeah. Yeah, I normally pop it in the title when people come in. Sorry, so people know before they come in, but
And have confidence.
it's a
that
little
the
too
team
long to
will
fit in a
keep you
Twitch
safe.
title, so we'll pop it up there instead.
But
Alright,
now you start
perfect.
to see, yes, the people never happy. It's never
Something
enough.
hip hop Jesus. Alright,
Cannot believe you.
I'm excited to do these. Oh, there's a telephone one too.
Are you saying that
Oh wait,
advance
this is
have cured
progressing the
death?
story to unlock. Oh, it's included. I really want to do the live and spooky, and I really want to do the
Still
time
vassal
loop one.
slaves. We're just in prettier cages.
Soon, TV. That's me.
We're only getting started.
We'll just go story mode. Experience the story without the stress. No. Intern, less challenging.
Our main headlines
Broadcaster,
tonight.
recommended. Okay, perfect. I haven't done the DLC. I'm hoping I'll really like this, because the DLC sounds very interesting.
That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Ba-ba-ba-ba! It's so loud! Down, boy! Hachi machi! I hate when... Alright, my first gripe. I hate when games do that, when all of a sudden the music gets 10 times louder when you get in the game. Like, ah! I wonder if they got flagged for the content warning. I'm not saying they should. I'm throwing one on my game, even if it's a little spoilery. Unless it's like an obvious genre like extreme horror, be cool and add content warning. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why you wouldn't. Why would you risk... Like, if you were only worried about reviews and stuff, why would you risk someone getting upset at your game and giving you a bad review? If that's the least that you care about, if you don't care about humans, if you don't have empathy. Hello? Oh! Okay, I see. Hi.
David, I have a call for you. I'm just putting it through. All
Thank
right,
you.
Dave here. Listen,
Hey, Dave.
I'm coming to clean up the place, but I've got a bit caught up, so you're gonna have to run the news tonight. Now,
I think I'm
don't
gonna have to
worry,
get off the
it's
stream,
not
Blue.
hard, and I'm gonna
You're
stay
gonna have to
on
sit
the
over
phone
here
and
with me.
help you. First, I'm gonna give you a quick tour of the broadcast room, so if you're not doing it already, look forwards towards all
Okay.
those screens.
All right. Yep.
Look up at the top. That coloured bar is your audience. You
Okay.
want to keep the viewers going up and not down.
Okay.
Underneath
Okay.
you've
That makes
got
sense.
screens.
Phone guy?
On the right is the broadcast screen. That's what the viewers are seeing at home. It's only
Okay.
a couple of seconds behind the master screen there in the middle.
Okay.
That's the one you control. Now, the four small screens on the left show the different signals coming from the studio. And
Okay.
you can choose between them using the numbered buttons on the vision mixer at the bottom left.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll talk you through it and you'll pick it up in no time. Now, have a look to your left. These plugs control everything in the studio. I've left them set up for you, so provided you haven't fiddled with them, all you have to do now is throw the master trip switch and we're in business. Once
Okay.
you've got the power on, face the front again.
Okay.
You can see on the broadcast screen that we're in the end titles for the show before us.
Sure. It's been going for a while.
There's plenty of time for me to explain.
Okay. Good.
Right, okay, they're over, so we haven't got long now till the broadcast.
All right.
Quickly, mate.
Yeah, I'm
look
ready.
down under the desk. You can see
What?
a
Oh
load
my
of
God.
videotapes on the left. They're your adverts. Pick any three and load them into the machines on the right. When
Oh
you've
my
done
God,
that,
all right.
Look up to the front again.
Come to Bomley. For sure. Alan James is coming to a medium-sized hall near you. Yeah, absolutely. And My Salad Weekly.
You should be getting a signal from the studio soon.
Okay.
At 9 p.m., sit back and relax with multiple award-winning movie, The Freedom.
When you get the signal, select screen 1 with the vision mixer and we're ready to go.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me go out and posture.
Oh shit, we went way too early.
Our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
10 seconds.
You're trying to kill me.
Oh, it's fine. They're not up yet. All right.
4.
But now, it's time to join Jeremy Donaldson.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main story
Okay.
tonight.
I see.
We're all good. Next is going to be the throw to the news titles on screen 2. There'll be a countdown, but I'll count you in as well. Just relax, mate. It's all gravy.
Buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the flowered market. Top chat. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves
Okay.
wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar. Megan will be chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated. Going live to Advance Headquarters to hear what the party.
No one saw that. It's fine.
Right. Button 2 in 3,
Okay.
1. Lovely, mate.
Thank you. Thank you. I didn't fuck it up at all.
Back to Jeremy with button 1 when that globe in the middle shrinks down and vanishes.
Okay. Wow, he's getting a touch up now, huh? My boy must be sweating. When it shrinks and gets little.
Switch to screen 1. Lovely, mate.
But first,
Thank
the
you.
votes are in and it's a decisive win for Advance.
My PD's beginning. Just edit it out. Yeah.
Keep your eye on the machine at the bottom right. Use
Oh,
that
okay.
slider that's flashing or your scroll wheel to move the wave up and down, keeping the green bit in the white bit.
But
Okay.
critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately.
Why? What is this?
The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate. But
Oh no, it's getting too staticky. All right. We're fine. We're fine.
Former Home Secretary.
Number go up. Number go up.
All you gotta do now
I'm a streamer. I understand. Number go up.
segment. Make sure you don't play it too early or we'll all get fired. Now the clock at the top is counting you down to the advert. When
Okay.
it reaches 0, press one of the 3 play ad buttons
Oh, over here.
over
Right.
there at the bottom.
I see.
I normally play the first one and the first break and so on, but you can play them in any order you want. I'll count you into it as well, but keep your eye
Why did I just see you guys say cranial cum shot?
and 3, 2, 1, advert.
You don't have to count me down. I can see the fucking numbers. Stop.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late.
Oh,
I thought I'd ask him about the election.
personally, I
Wanker
wouldn't have
snatch.
any big words.
That's the same policy we use with you. I thought that was our little secret. It's all right. He doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Is that his mistresses?
We've made it to the first ad break. You're doing great, mate. but this is where it starts getting a bit trickier.
Okay.
This next sequence is what we call a multicam sequence, because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep things interesting.
Yeah, sure,
A lot
sure.
of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb.
Got a nice view. Yeah?
Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking.
Sure, for sure.
Don't stay on the same shot for too long. 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide shot for a bit just to keep it
For sure.
interesting.
Yeah, alright.
3, don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is usually enough. Then the audience want to see who's doing the talking, yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs
Like
on
how,
television,
hey,
yeah?
yo!
Make it look like those.
Hachi Machi!
We'll get screen 1 selected now.
Don't distract
No need
me!
to wait for the broadcast to start. Try and stay ahead, mate.
This is Liz the Factory can wait. Yeah, Liz is heavy into Satisfactory at the moment. You will not get Liz's attention.
Thank you so much.
10 seconds, everybody.
I guess we're cutting back to...
Counting in
Yeah, this way.
5,
Okay.
3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News.
I had no signal for a second. That's
Shot
weak.
election winners advance. But first
Get
off,
ready to go to Megan on screen 4.
Shut up! I can do
the
it!
star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I forgot!
Starred in everything from Shakespeare
Right,
to
go to Blunderclatch on screen 3 when she says his name.
by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among
Switch to 2 for the wide now.
I've already fucking done it. Nice try, idiot. I'm a professional.
Stay on whoever's talking.
Latest movie, which is called The Medicated.
The Medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter,
Huge.
the rat, that's Peter Jensen, the director.
Give us a look at Megan's reaction.
He's a wonderful chap.
Lovely. Now back to Thunder
I
Twat.
worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan? I really meant that.
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Was that a challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right.
I should have caught her reaction. No!
My last starring role.
Alright, I'm gonna be the best at this.
Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. You'll remember
The face!
true story of one soul.
That's good TV.
A love that surpasses all others. A love, of course, for freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That is a beautiful question, and not easy to answer.
This second looks like a cross between Boris Johnson and Sex Pest, or Boris Johnson crossed with Boris Johnson.
Cut me.
That was my vibe as well, but he's genuinely one of the best actors in the game. I really respect the actor
That's how it
for the job he does.
That's how it doesn't it? Bleeding. Doesn't it? Giving. Suffering.
She hates him.
I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire. I do it for the little people. But most of all, I think I do it for the positive change that I can bring about in the world.
I'm so sorry, Chad. It's so hard to talk over. My brain is full of people talking. Shit! I'm sorry!
Looks like in the
I talked to chat for 1 second!
What do you make of this historic election result?
Alright, I'm not even paying attention to like the story that's happening here.
Well, now
The election.
Historic election result. Indeed. Historic is the word. Well, it's difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics, one should always strive to...
Brandon, thank you for the hydrate!
Shit, he swore. Oh, well, don't worry, he won't do it again. Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
Medicated, which opens next week.
Right, they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip. You'll get a countdown on the screen.
Oh my God.
Just let Megan cue you in.
I'm trying to take a drink.
Character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is
All right.
faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very
5,
survival.
4, time has come. 2,
For this cookie!
Wanna have a good cookie?
A time has come for this cookie!
I'd love to see what he's talking about though.
And as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
Oh god!
Now we're going to squash the frequency back.
Oh god! I gotta squish the frequency, how?
Dr. Allows to you, Miss Flanagan.
My little brain! My little brain! I'm just going to sleep! I just wanted to see what they were talking about! They left too much interference! I didn't know how to fix it! I couldn't hear! Alright. Alright, it'll go a lot better this time. Oh. Talked to Chaz once and it was downhill from here. Oh.
Wicked. We made it to the first ad break.
Oh, good, okay.
But this is where it starts getting a bit trickier.
Okay, I can pause it. I can pause it for a second. Alright, just... Oh. If it's any consolation, you can watch the broadcast bloopers afterwards if you need to catch up on story. Oh, okay. Honestly, I can't believe that. If I was watching the news and it cut to like one of those like fucking like pre-filmed segments, like a movie trailer or something, and then all of a sudden it randomly switched back and it was some guy like losing his absolute shit about like getting his whiskey, I'd be fucking in. Like I'd be locked in. What do you mean they were leaving? They don't understand good television. What do you mean they don't want to see a guy losing his absolute shit while everyone stands awkwardly around him?
This next
Anyway.
sequence is what we call a
Alright, I'll be good this time.
because you're going to be cutting between multiple cameras to keep
Okay.
things interesting.
Yep.
A lot of it's down to personal taste, but here's 3 good rules of thumb. 1. Try and keep the shot on whoever is doing the talking. 2. Don't stay on the same shot for too long. 10 seconds at the most. So if you're on the person who's talking, try and throw in the odd reaction shot or pull out to the wide.
Let's talk about cabbages? Yummy.
3. Don't stay on reaction shots for too long. A couple of seconds is
Okay, he's
usually
losing
enough.
it.
Then the audience want to see who's doing
Man,
the
he's
talking,
mad.
yeah? Stick to these rules and you'll be fine. It's not as complicated as it sounds. You've seen programs.
Check
on
my
television,
contract.
haven't you? Make it look like those.
No wonder she hates him. I missed all this last time. No wonder she hates him.
We're coming back from the break. Quiet in the studio.
Thank you so much for
10 seconds, everybody.
You're a busy cat, Sin, filming, broadcasting for TV, and radio hosting. I know, and streaming.
5, 4.
Sometimes all at the same time.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first,
Wowee, I know.
is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan
Perfect.
Ross, correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare.
I know, and then cut. Yeah, when she says his name.
When she says his name.
By none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for coming on.
Oh, my dear. I do hope you believe me when I tell you.
Now I hate this guy even more.
2 for the wide now.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Right, now just try and stay on whoever's talking.
Latest movie,
Alright, I'm on it now. Alright.
The medicated, yes.
I won't try and fucking do any freewheeling work. I'm a good broadcaster now.
He's a wonderful chap. He really is.
Oh shit.
Sure hope nothing distracting happens.
Uh-oh. No, so many sounds.
Am I right in saying
Oh.
the character you play in this
Ah.
movie is
A scientist.
Get back to who's talking.
I'm trying.
What exactly are you implying? But seriously, yes, you're right.
She thinks it's funny.
Starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man. you'll remember that that was the true story of one soldier's fight for a love that surpasses all others. A love, of course.
She's giving him the stink face all the time.
I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but honestly, who's counting?
It's a role that saw you scoop two Best Actor awards, if I remember correctly.
It's so sweet of you to mention it, but I really am not in it for the awards, although those 3 little...
Right, I can almost pay attention now.
...place on my mantelpiece.
We're almost there.
All the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives you?
That's a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me, and I will bleed.
Wow.
And often, that's how it feels, doesn't it?
I'm feeling generous.
Bleeding. Giving.
No!
For one's audience. I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire.
Been on that show a bit long.
I'm sorry! There's Twitch bits going off in my head. I'm thinking about the money.
Today, of
What?
course,
Oh, I am. She's speaking now. I was simply ahead of the time.
in the coming few months,
Remember the 10-second rule.
Oh my god.
election result.
Wow.
You guys don't like that?
Well, now you're asking.
Oh god, why?
Result. Indeed, historic is the word. Well,
They hated that. They hated that. They hated that.
isn't it? Very difficult. But
They didn't like that.
Audience is getting bored, mate.
I'm sorry. They're finicky.
Always strive to.
Remember the 10-second rule? It's still edible. Yeah. Marvel fight scene.
Oh, well, don't worry, you won't do it again.
Sorry, I said fuck.
Shit, he did it again. Okay, don't panic. I'll explain how to deal with swearing at the break.
Medicated, which opens next week.
Right,
around
they've swapped the shot of Jeremy on screen 1 for a VT of the movie clip.
Great, great. Let's do that.
Screen, but I'd just let Megan cue you in.
My character, Dr. Lance Hemlock, is faced with a decision that could affect humanity's very
I'm ready.
survival.
Exciting stuff.
Ugh.
Let's take a look. Exciting stuff.
All right.
Cool, looks like Blunderclatch is losing it in the studio. But
Yeah,
we
that's
ain't got
crazy,
time for
dude.
that.
That's
Small
true.
interference.
We should not pay attention to
It's a bit
that.
trickier this time, mate. Use that little flashing joystick to the left of the knob, or hold down your middle mouse or Alt on your keyboard, and as the frequency changes, match it to the white bit by dragging right.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Now we're going to squash the frequency back by dragging left.
Nolans, we mustn't. Think of Carol.
That's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
Damn.
Mate.
For you, baby.
Next, we're going to change the amplitude. Same as last time. Little joystick or hold Alt or middle mouse, and this time push upwards. Upwards, mate. Upwards.
But I didn't listen.
Doctor,
Upwards, mate. All right.
you need to see this.
Right, now let's match it back by going downwards.
Oh my god.
The virus. The sterility.
I'm trying to watch the trailer.
This is the key.
Oh my god, stop.
Bloody perfect, mate.
Thank you. Oh my god, okay, it's fixed.
At the end of the clip, you'll want to play another ad.
Oh,
Remember
great.
to use the clock at the top to count you in.
Oh, right, okay, I'm watching. Wow, this is a good trailer. The medicated.
Right, I guess I better explain how to deal with bleeping out swear words. As
Yeah,
you
okay.
probably notice, the broadcast screen here is about 2 seconds behind the master screen here.
Sure,
When
yes.
someone says a naughty word, the bleep button lights up, like this.
Okay.
2 seconds later, you'll hear that swear word going out on the broadcast, and you need to hold down the bleep button or the spacebar on your keyboard for as long as the swear word lasts.
Okay.
It can take a bit of practice getting used to hearing 2 things at once. Just stay calm and you'll get it.
I'm happy to listen to you at the moment as well. So.
You'll literally be able to see the sound scrolling by.
Oh,
All you
okay.
do is hold it down while the red bit is over the red line. Simple. Of course, if you do it by eye, you'll have to take your eye off the screens. That's why real professionals do it by ear. Most people like
Great,
to have
okay.
the volume of the broadcast screen a little bit below the master screen. Let's set it now.
Okay.
As you turn it up, you'll hear the advert getting louder.
Sure.
If You're set to start censoring. Like I say, it takes a little practice, but I'll try and help you through it, and soon we'll have you bleeping like a pro.
Great, okay.
Remember, button lights up, count 1, 2, and hold it down.
Okay.
Directly to you with my new nationwide tour.
Meanwhile, this guy is going insane. He's getting pelted again!
Don't wait for the broadcast to go live. That's too late. You can use the number buttons on your keyboard, 1 to 4.
Running the country. Seriously?
Had worse. 5, 4, 3.
Odessi, hi!
Welcome back. And I'm told we can now go live to Advance headquarters, where the two leaders, Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury, are about to make their acceptance address.
Wow.
Cut to the outside broadcast. Oh shit, he's pissed. Get ready to bleep.
Well, thank you all for coming.
He's pissed!
Where do I start? What a day.
They said we couldn't do it.
They certainly did.
They used every dirty, lazy, lying southern bastard trick they had against us. But you...
Shut up! I did a good...
You saw right through their shite.
I'm sorry about the language there.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. Makes me coarser than a granny's fanny.
Memorably put. But to be honest, who can blame Peter for celebrating? Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a political party. A party is what you have when things are going well.
All mates on the piss, yeah.
Party? You need a team.
Mix it up a bit, eh?
Sorry. He's there with a beer. It's insane.
Day one of a new future. A better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They shouldn't
Oh, yeah.
be celebrating.
Yeah, that's right.
They should be putting their shit pants on and opening their dusty checkbook.
Again, colourfully put, but not inaccurate. Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the...
All mates also one of the best characters in the game.
Working with the tax office, we have produced a definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort of... Probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of
I'm ready.
you and me are not welcome in their gated community.
Tomorrow, we will
Wow.
be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax
Is the
system
old
in this
drunk man
country.
girded?
No more hiding wealth offshore, no more trust funds or creative accounting. A simpler, fairer, unavoidable set of tax laws.
So, all you bastard public school snobs have got nowhere to hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passports. You want them back? You want to leave like you threatened before the election? That's fine. But first, you're going to pay up. You're going to pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team. To properly fund health and education. To raise the living standard.
Look at these.
The pundits said we'd have to raise...
He's talking. Shut up.
But you'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours.
Billions.
That's absolute
It's 3 seconds for bringing his dick out, yeah.
posh twats.
The people who pay your pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs. The people whose children you raise.
So they've got time to get even fucking richer.
Advance have this to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your
Oh,
sports
God.
cars and your mansions and your vineyards.
It
Oh my
ends
God.
Today.
We will put the wealth of this country back where it should have always been. In the hands of the people who created it.
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today.
It ends fucking today. It reminds me of succulent Chinese meal.
Ladies and gents, and until then, I suggest we all get pissed.
I can't argue with that. I thank you for
I suggest we all get beep.
Interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance. And our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble.
No, please.
The country braces itself for new government. That's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News.
Are you in charge? Fucking little.
With full coverage of the first day under Advance. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful...
Peter Porky Pie?
And we're out. Good job, everybody. Send them in tomorrow. Call time on the board.
Ads!
You've got it now. Thanks for all the help, mate. I've got to go. Ferry's about to leave. Probably won't be coming back. Job's yours, mate.
What?
Good luck.
What? He's out of here!
I'll see you tomorrow night.
Not going for a drink?
No, got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
Oh, it's going badly. Okay.
When the program's finished, you'll get a broadcast report.
I did bad. I did very bad.
Each sequence and an overall grade. Remember, grades mean bonuses, and they keep the boss happy. If you want to know more about how it went, select more info. If not, select continue to move to the next page.
How bad did it go?
This is an optional section for when you really want to understand what happened during the show. You got a graph here showing you what the audience did. They're a fickle fucking bunch. And of course, you can really drill into the details if you want to get better at making TV. I never came here, never once.
I got it! All offensive words were censored. An interference-free show. But I did have one exceedingly poor edit, and I did play one advert too late. Unbelievable! For a D grade? Alright.
Right, this is the important page. It tells you how much...
No! No!
That bollocks of the
I'm dying!
financial state of our main advertisers. But you don't own any fucking shares. You're a cleaner, for God's sake, so why would you care?
I'm in crippling debt! What's the charge? Leading a party, a succulent political party? What I miss? Why you poor? Because I did a bad job. I got paid deducted. I did a bad job. I got a D. I got a D. Now I'm doicing.
This is the last page, and it tells you the state of the world, tells you how well the government's doing, and down the bottom there, this one's important, tells you what Channel 1 currently thinks of you.
Uh-oh.
In other words, what the boss thinks.
The world and the Illuminati are on equal standing, but Channel 1 does hate my guts. Alright. I broke their hearts.
Welcome to the archive. This is where you can have a quick look back at what you've done and how it looked to the public. There's 3 sections: broadcast, rushes, and adverts. Let's start with broadcast. Click on it now.
Okay.
Over on the left, that's all the broadcasts that you've done. Click on any one of them and hit load tape. Once it's finished loading, you can use the rewind and the fast forward at the bottom there to help you get to the bit you want to see.
Okay.
Well, in a few moments, we'll be going live to tonight's national nightly news. But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on tonight on Channel 1. At 7 o'clock, it's the semi-final of the quotation game, and it's a nail-biting quiz tonight as a team of nuclear physicists take...
Four old ladies from East Grinching. That's followed at 8 p.m. by award-winning documentary series The Shape of Now, which tonight looks at the history of the knee-length sock and its importance during the Great Blackouts of 1871. Not one to miss. At 9 p.m, sit back and relax with multiple award-winning...
Yeah. Do they do those anymore?
Popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year.
Wow!
A spoonful of sugar. Meghan
Had for the cat goal quote.
about his new
Small tip here. Here comes Ando the professional. Tell me, champ. You get to pick a company to buy shares in. You can just spam ads to that company if you want to make more money if you want. I see. Is he sloshed? This guy? No.
The medicated. We'll be going live.
I did pretty bad.
What the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic victory. That's all coming up on tonight's.
He's just
National
British.
Nightly News.
With Jeremy! Alright. I couldn't remember his name.
But first, the votes are in and it's a decisive win for Advance. The landslide victory, with an astonishing 81% of the popular vote, is the biggest election win in living memory. Advance
Jezza.
with their bold promises of permanent change. But critics have accused him of a severe lack
His
of
British is terminally.
and of being deliberately vague. The opposition parties have all conceded defeat to Advance's overwhelming mandate. But
This is me losing the signal. I see.
However, former Home Secretary Geoffrey Jeffreys has issued a statement in which he comments that we have all been seduced by the shiny wrapping paper, but have yet to see the contents of the box. Sounds like sour grapes to me, Jeff. After the break, Megan Wolf will be speaking to a man whose grapes certainly aren't sour. The international heartthrob and inexplicable box office sensation.
He's a heartthrob!
Lawrence Blunderclatch. And later in the program, we'll be going live to Advance HQ to hear the co-leaders' acceptance speech.
They're co-leaders?
After the break.
Can you get warm, sandy beaches?
I didn't get to see the adverts.
waters, and
Wow.
fine dining?
Yummy!
Well, we're not sure, but here in St. Bumley on the there's a big hill and the bus comes twice daily.
Wow!
Visit picturesque St. Bumley this summer and experience a holiday that's simply unlike any other.
This is like an advert for Tasmania. Like.
Come and visit the abandoned Spade Factory. Your kids will love exploring the old production line in
Come see the mine where those two guys got stuck one time.
Today. There's no gift shop, but feel free to grab an old handle from the skip out the back. Or why not indulge your cultured side and visit some of our sites of historic interest, like the parish church, currently the subject
Actual
of
Tassie
police
footage.
investigation, the old market, home of the Fairly Big Cabbage, or
A lot of it looks pretty familiar.
Hey, that's a nice hole.
Ba-doom.
And after a long day exploring Bumley,
Oh, this is a
you
long
can
ad for Bumley.
comfort in one of two communal tents. Or you could take advantage of our famous nightlife. There's a radio in the calf, or on Fridays we gather to watch tramps fight. Come on, Harold, you scruffy old meth head.
Come on, Harold! The hole!
And with more than 2 areas of outstanding natural interest, isn't it time your family went Bumley way?
Tassie has a fairly big cabbage.
Dry season, we've got a car park.
Yeah.
St. Bumley, on the tank.
A pretty big cabbage. That's nice. Alright.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from.
We're just gonna
Scotland
watch the
and
news
France.
together now,
But
chat.
first, our very own culture reporter, Megan Wolf, is here with a star of both.
I didn't
stage
really get
and
to listen
screen.
to what was happening
Megan?
earlier. I don't know what this guy was about.
Jeremy, Megan Wolf, culture correspondent, and today I have a guest.
Oh, is that your
who starred
deal?
in everything from Shakespeare to the Shotbot films. I'm
The
very
Shotbot
excited to be
films?
joined today by none other than Lawrence.
Yeah, I heard this guy was a heartthrob. I'm not seeing it.
Dear, I do hope you believe me when I tell you that being with you here today is among the greatest joys of my life.
May I say, having you here with us is among ours.
Bless you.
So you've just finished filming.
Wow, she's a true
which is
professional.
called The Medical.
Aoife, hi!
Yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Well, as I said to Peter at the Wrap, that's Peter Jensen, the director. Do you know him?
Oh, yeah.
He's a wonderful chap. He really is.
Oh, I did hang on this for a little long. I think we were talking.
I said to Peter, what a wild ride this has been. And you know what, Megan?
What?
I really meant that.
Wow.
That is
Wow.
fantastic. And am I
Wow,
right
I'm
in
really
saying
bad at cutting, but alright, okay, I see the bad. Okay, you're right, I did deserve the D. I did deserve the D. I understand. What is this game? So I'm in the broadcast booth. I get to do all the, like we're watching the station, and I get to like flip between the different cameras. I want to watch this trailer. We're watching the broadcast that I was just in charge of. I did a bad job.
exciting stuff? Let's take a look.
I should have called the stream FMV Saturday. I'm gonna put it in there.
I don't understand it. Doctor. I don't understand it.
FMV Friday? Alright. Now people that know me for FMV will know that we're playing an FMV game.
know that.
Toss her hair. Wow! No, Lance!
It's Dr. Lance to you, Miss Flanagan.
Oh my god. Boom! Oh shit, since like FMV, let's go!
We're gonna change the world, do you remember?
The sterility!
Dr. Hemlock.
You told me, but I didn't listen.
Doctor.
I'm drowning.
Doctor.
Lance, you said.
You need to see this.
No, it's all too late.
Look at this!
Great trailer for the movie.
The virus. The sterility.
The sterility!
This formula. This is the key.
We can stop it all.
Yes, we could stop it all. We have to ask ourselves,
We should.
I feel like I'm watching 40 movies at once. This dialogue's so generic. Oh god, the jump scare. Hi Red, hi!
This is not a movie. This is not some child's tale. This is not a dream. This is reality.
Wow.
It's the story of you and how
I'm
you're
pumped.
stupid and asleep.
Oh my god, I am stupid and asleep!
Fields, but you ended up filleting Satan for the salty crumbs.
No!
It's happening here. It's happening now, and it's all happening right in front of you. I'm Alan James.
Alan James is one of the country's most controversial columnists and
Whoa.
speakers.
And they're going to take your poor sweet grandma, and you're never going to see those dribbling dentures again. Oh,
No!
Faces. That's not what cows look like. You call it the stock market. I call it the stuck market because it's just a hole they've stuck up our collective. I don't care if he was once your nephew, Cameron. He's standing in the way of the truth.
Now, Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, is coming to your city.
That's it. Alan James, author
I wish I could be Alan James.
James is Right.
Alan James, I see what they've done here.
And the Alan James shall set you free. And now I'm bringing my message directly to you.
Rex. Epic rap battles of history ass flow.
In front of you.
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James.
Alan James is right.
Alan James.
Wow. I'm invested.
Coming to a city near you. Check local press for dates and times.
Anything for you, Batman. Wow.
Welcome back.
Wow, I'm really bad at those cuts. Look at this. I'm so bad at that.
We can now go live to Advanced Headquarters, where the two leaders.
For some reason, I feel like overthrowing the government. Yeah. Oh, we have to watch the drunk guy. Let's see my great censoring.
Shall I start?
Go for it, Pat.
Okay, well, thank you all for coming, and, well, where do I start? What a day.
They said we couldn't do it.
They certainly did.
They used every dirty, low-down, lying they had against us, but you, the people...
I did bleep Southern, but that's fine.
Sorry about that. I've had a couple of celebratory pints. Makes me coarser than a granny's.
Memorably put.
She looked like she legit laughed there.
Throughout the campaign, you've heard us say that Advance are not a political party.
Okay.
A party is what you have when things are going well. When the country is suffering, you don't need a party. You need a team.
Okay.
A team that can change things. But today is day one of a new future. A better, fairer future. So perhaps we should all be celebrating.
Except for the rich. For them, the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating.
So have they just won the election? Or what's happened here? I don't fully understand. I wasn't listening. Yeah, they've just won. Okay.
They should be putting their pants on and opening their dusty checkbooks.
Again,
that was a good beat. They're the new leaders of the country. Okay. It's going well.
Before we came out here to address the nation, we used our executive powers to pass the Assets and Wealth Act.
Wow, on day one. That's insane.
A definitive list of every person in the country with wealth into the millions.
You know the sort of probably you rather you don't. Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated communities.
Tomorrow, we will be introducing a sweeping reform of the tax system in this country. No more hiding wealth offshore.
It's not gotten very far in yet. I'm getting an Animal Farm vibe. Are they going to become the millionaires and suddenly all the rules are going to change? Is that the direction we're going?
Trust funds or creative...
Maybe it's just the sloshed man, but it's giving me the pigs from Animal Farm.
So all you public school
A bit?
have
Alright.
got nowhere
I'm
to
in.
hide. And earlier today, we revoked your passport.
When he's like, well, people like you and me would not be welcome. And now I'm like, but what happens when you get rich? Like, from being a politician.
Before the election, that's fine.
Peter's genuinely based? Alright.
You're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay back.
Advance are going to turn this country from a nation of warring individuals into a team. To properly fund
I don't
health
like
and
how she keeps
education,
saying team.
to raise the living standard.
And don't spoiler me! Now I know Julia's evil and Peter's based!
You'll see when we've reclaimed what's ours.
How I recover!
Absolute ferret. So to you posh
People who pay you a pittance to serve them drinks in their private clubs. The people whose children you raise.
So they've got time to get even
Oh, I'm so bad at the cuts.
to say to you.
It ends today.
We are coming for your sports cars and your mansions and your vineyards.
It ends today.
We will
Sorry,
correct
Peter.
this
I didn't get to
back
give
where it's
you
always been.
the screen time you deserved.
Who created it?
It ends today.
Yes, it ends today.
To be fair, the game does have a branching story, so likely we get an ending that's very different from mine.
Just like we
I'm
promised
excited.
you.
And until then, ladies and gents, I suggest we all get.
I can't argue with that.
I'm glad I got the P in there, so they didn't think he just said fucked. Like, I suggest we all get.
From the leaders of Advance, and our apologies for the future language. Hopefully, we got that bleeped out for you in time.
Yeah. Suck my whole dick, Jeremy. Alright. Very good. Alright. I get it now. I get the second monitor stream concept. Now that I can play Sons of the Forest and it actually looks good. No lag, full ultra. I'm here in spirit only. Oh, I see. Have a good time, Mike. I love you, but that censoring is a 5 out of 10. That was great censoring. What are you talking about?
This is the Rushes room. It's pretty simple. The 4 screens you can see, they're going to show you the 4 signals you got from the studio during the actual broadcast.
Oh, okay.
Says you can mute any combination.
Too many bleeps? It was the perfect amount of bleeps.
Allowed to show. Select the broadcast and give it a go. And when you're done listening to the backstage secrets, hit back.
Fuck, now the second monitor content. Surely I'm getting demoted. I wasn't listening. Oh, this one.
Prawn and mayonnaise?
You know, seafood makes me come out in pustules.
Yeah, I thought it might increase our viewing figures.
Every day. You offer me prawns every day.
This is all the shit they say off air. Okay.
That's how I show love.
You're trying to kill me.
And yet you persist. Going in 5, 4.
Good evening.
His
I'm
dead-eyed
Jeremy
stare.
Our main stories tonight. Moving on up, the election win that experts said just couldn't happen. Hopeful or hostile? Controversy as global mega corporation Remington's Fist buys Honest Andy's Totally Independent and corners the flowered market. Top chap. Sports fans everywhere celebrate as popular footballer Johnny Hamsleeves wins Sports Personality of the Year. And a spoonful of sugar. Meghan will be chatting with movie star Lawrence Blunderclatch about his new movie, The Medicated. And, of course, we'll be going live to Advance headquarters to hear what the leaders of this fledgling party have to say on their historic victory. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Right, we don't need to listen to this.
30 seconds back.
Thank you. There you go. He's always getting powdered.
Seriously, that prick Blunderclatch on election night?
Yeah, Megan's pretty pissed off too.
I'm not surprised. The bloke with no democracy, if he's shutting his cornflakes.
Yeah, but he's hot though.
As a person, Mexican thieves.
10 seconds, everybody. Your fragility is leaking. Going in 5, 4, 3.
But first, the votes are in and it's a decisive win for Advance. The landslide victory, with an astonishing 81% of the popular vote, is the biggest election win in living memory. Advance appealed to voters up and down the country.
Oh, I can't wait to
with
see
their bold
Blunderclatch
policies
go
and
off
permanent
his
change.
tree.
But critics have accused him of
I'm
a
ready.
severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately vague. The opposition parties have all conceded.
Shit, I'm never listening.
Advance appealed to voters up and down the country.
All right, now I'm
with
listening.
their bold promises of permanent change.
Sure,
But
yes.
critics have accused him of a severe lack of actual policies and of being deliberately vague.
Right, okay.
The opposition parties have all.
I did like your gift. Thank you, Frisk. Thank
They
you.
have yet to appear publicly. However, former Home Secretary Geoffrey Jeffries has issued a statement in which he comments that
A great name.
we've all been seduced by the shiny wrapping paper, but have yet to see the contents of the box. Sounds like sour grapes to me, Jeff. After the break, Megan Wolf will be speaking to a man whose grapes certainly aren't sour, the international heartthrob and inexplicable box office sensation that is Lawrence Blunderclatch. And later in the program, we'll be going live to Advance HQ to hear the co-leader's acceptance speech. That's all.
Right, okay, yeah, now I see. They did win. I see.
1 minute back, everybody.
Jeremy, I need you to fill after the ads.
What? Why?
Wanker Snatch is running late.
I thought I'd ask him about the election.
Personally, I wouldn't try to confuse him with any big words.
It's the same policy we use with you.
I thought that was our little secret.
That's all right. He doesn't remember anything I tell him.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with your burgeoning friendship.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an achievement for that. That's nice. All right, I must see this interview. Hey. Yeah, this is done, right? Stop. Play. I see. My last name was Blunderclatch. I'd refer to myself in the third person using my full name. Yeah, you must.
These aren't my cards. Please tell me these aren't my cards.
No, they're the right ones, apparently.
But this gives me nothing, Jenny. They must.
No, I think they think he won't have anything to say.
Let's hear this.
Oh, for God's sake, come on. It's a huge day. He's not an...
Absolute bonehead. I don't care, Rob. I'm not doing it. I agreed to do one beastly interview a day. I made that completely clear when we started. Check my contract.
Hi, I'm Megan.
Oh, piss off. You're on thin blood.
Did he hand her a sandwich? Oh no, I thought he gave her the sandwich.
Whole wheat, man. Whole wheat.
We're coming back from the break. Right in the studio.
Thank you so much.
I see. I understand his entire vibe.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later, we'll be hearing from shock election winners Advance. But first, our very own culture reporter, Megan Wolf, is here with a star of both stage and screen. Megan?
Thank you, Jeremy. Megan Wolf, culture correspondent. And today I have a guest who starred in everything from Shakespeare to the Shotbot films. I'm very excited to be joined today by none other than Lawrence Blunderclatch. Thank you so much for
Look at this asshole. Look at this pompous prick.
That being with you here today is among the greatest joys of my life.
He looks like the kind of guy who yells at photographs for disagreeing with it.
So you just finished filming
Cut, get him off!
The medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Oh, what? He just... It's medicated, not medicated.
The medicated, yes.
Wow, what was that like?
Wow.
Well, as I said to Peter at the rack.
All right, I'm watching her face.
Peter Jensen, the director.
She's making stink face
He's a
at him like the
wonderful
whole
chap,
time.
He really is. I've worked with him on several movies, all terribly successful. I said to Peter, what a wild ride!
It's Leviosa! It's Leviosa!
Wow, that is fantastic. And am I right in saying that the character you play in this movie is quite an academic one?
Absolutely right. A scientist.
Wow.
Challenge at all?
What exactly are you implying? Yes, you're right. It was a complete departure from my last starring role when I played Sergeant Brock Rockman in Bullet Man.
Wow, Sergeant Brock Rockman.
Of one soldier's fight for a love.
I would like to talk about chat pay raise.
A love, of course.
Good luck.
For freedom. I think it's grossed over $1 billion, but let's see who's counting.
It's a role that saw you scoop 2 Best Actor.
You've gotta-
if I remember correctly.
So
You've gotta,
mention it, but I really am not.
You've got to speak to my receptionist about setting a meeting for that.
Statues do take pride of place on my mantelpiece.
With all the others, I'm sure. So, if you're not doing it for the awards, what is it then that drives
Sergeant Dick Richard Arsney.
That's a beautiful question, Megan, and not easy to answer. Like you, I'm afraid. Cut me.
She's like,
and
uh-huh.
And often That's how it feels.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't it? Bleeding.
This is really making me want to play Immortality.
Suffering for one's audience.
I've missed FMV games, bro.
I suppose in the end, I do it for the difference it makes. I do it for the people that I inspire.
Hello, receptionist here. All meetings must be filed through your governing body. Thank you, thank you. Can I schedule for an appointment on the 36th of September? My two receptionists are both very good at fielding questions.
We're in for some real change, it looks like, in the coming few months. What do you make of this historic election result?
Oh, well.
Oh, he hates it. He hates it.
Well, now you're asking. Historic election result. Indeed. Historic
Indeed.
is the word. Well, it's
for sure.
difficult, isn't it? Very difficult. But,
Oh.
I think I've always been quite clear that when it comes to politics,
Yep.
One should always strive.
Yep.
to
You found words. Uh-huh.
Not fuck things up.
Perfect.
Well,
Sorry, I said fuck.
no.
Is that, I'm really apologize.
Well,
Sorry.
Lawrence, I believe you brought in a clip from The Medicated, which opens next week.
Wow, she dealt with
around
that so
the country.
well.
Lawrence, do tell us what's going on here.
What a professional.
This is a really pivotal scene where my character.
Sure,
Dr.
ask me all you want. Outlook not so good.
Affect humanity's very survival.
Exciting stuff. Let's take.
All right, he's about to go off his tree. You ready?
And we're out.
Rob, get the car. We're out of here.
Mr. Blundercatch. Mr.
No! I'm shutting this down. What kind of operation are you people running?
Mr. Blundercatch, I understand you're upset, but we can.
You don't know the half of it. Rob!
Eh?
I'll be at the doorstep. Send up a bottle of scotch and a whole ham. It's in my contract.
About the election?
Sorry, I just had to. I had to.
He's rich?
Well, go on then. Say it.
What?
I told you so.
Your hair looked nice.
See, this is why you're single.
Women. He was never on his tree. I guess you're right. And we already watched the trailer. All right. Well, let's watch the acceptance speech. Do we have to watch? I feel like I got a pretty good handle on the acceptance speech.
Apparently, he's been drinking since lunchtime.
Oh, I didn't catch this though.
I know. God help whoever has to bleep this. 10 seconds, everybody.
Thank you.
A lawyer and a TV personality running the country. Seriously?
We've had worse. 5, 4, 3.
Wait, what was that?
Anybody?
A lawyer and a TV personality.
Seriously?
We've had worse. 5,
Oh dear.
3.
A little pointed.
Welcome back. I'm told we can now go live to Advanced
A little
Headquarters,
pointed, not
where
for
the two leaders,
broadcast.
Peter Clement and Julia Salisbury are about to make their acceptance address.
Shall I start?
Go for it, Pat.
Okay. Well, thank you all for coming. And
What happened in here? All right.
Am I getting hit the source this one?
I like a dress.
Green.
Because I already watched this, so we can watch this one now. His face must weigh like 200 pounds with all the powdering, yeah. Since we taking the chatting funds and sending it to the memes department, that's where the budget is. I don't know what, it's in the budget. This may have been fun to film. I wonder if they were actually watching this. They must have been.
No, party, team spirit, all that bomb.
Swearing.
Who's swearing?
Except for the rich, for them the party's over. They shouldn't be celebrating. They should be putting their shitting pants on and opening their dusty checkbook.
Is he crying? Is he laughing? No, he's laughing. Okay, good. Bloop's a little shy. He's not shy. Are you feeling shy today, buddy? He's just sitting. He's watching TV. His shows are on.
Because the likes of you and me are not welcome in their gated community.
The face. I wasn't sure if they're going to say... Oh, okay. They talk a little bit. They talk every now and then.
Hush, chat. My stories are on.
He needs to dance? You've got all the dancing bloobs up there. You don't need bloob to dance. It's his day off.
They're stopping people moving. That is outrageous.
It is kind of insane, yeah.
Whatever they are. They can't do it.
I did kind of brush over how insane that was.
We'll see who's shy when my reckoning is unleashed on you pathetic mortals.
Oh, no. All right. Bloob's had enough.
So they've got time to get even fucking richer. Advance have this to say to you. It ends today. We are coming with your sports cars and your ranches and your life.
Yes, you're on the other side.
Hmm.
It ends today.
Right. Okay. It's good to see their reactions, actually. It's good to see how they're feeling about it.
Well, an interesting acceptance speech there from the leaders of Advance, and our apologies for the fruity language. Hopefully we got that bleeped out for you in time. If not, someone's going to be in trouble. So, as the country braces itself for new government, that's all from us this evening at the National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow with full coverage of the first day under Advance.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Have a peaceful night.
And we're out. Good job, everybody.
All right.
Same again tomorrow. Call times are on the board.
He looks depressed.
So, same old boring politics then?
Is this some weird fever dream? Am I dying now?
You should be so lucky. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Not coming for a drink?
Nope, got a date.
Lucky you. Try not to get murdered.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay, I see. Oh, I can I can watch the... Who's Crazy Neil Winter?
Welcome to Crazy Neil's pre-Christmas sofa and chair.
Whoa!
We don't care if you've been
Crazy Neil!
Green sofas, red sofas, brown cushions, pink cushions. You've got a grey sofa. We've got a great sofa in a grey, a brown, a pink,
Wow!
a purple. Neil's deals are unreal. You've got
That's crazy, Neil.
You've got Nan. She's gonna leave a stain on the sofa. You don't want to
What?
sit on
What?
the sofa. She's gonna have to sit on the dark sofa.
Whoa!
With Neil appeal. You want to throw your money at us? We'll give you a leather sofa for a price that is just crazy. If you've got lightning, strike it, then strike it.
Lightning!
Lightning is hot. You've got a disused sofa. We don't care if it's smelly, stuck in front of your telly, full of welly. We'll take that shit away. Don't make a meal out of it. Make a deal out of it. We got a big ass deal on a big ass chair. We've got white chairs, blue chairs, stools, inflatable chairs. This is a crazy deal. With Neil.
Crazy!
You don't want no lame ass chair. You want a great chair. We had a man come down the other day and he
Watch one of your own broadcasts, thank you. Thank you, Steve Achievements.
Chairs on wheels, wheelchairs. We got
Wow, he's got a lot of chairs.
made out of steel. Chairs that are a steal and a deal. We got those chairs. You want crazy? We got crazy. Crazy Neil's got crazy deals. You want a toilet? We can do you a toilet. We can do you a toilet next to a chair. We can do you a chair next to a toilet. Hell, we can even do you a toilet chair. Do you come
Whoa!
You bring your ass. We've got it. You want it. You want it. We've got it. You want it. You pay us. You want it. We've got it. You want it. You want it. We've got it. You pay us.
Oh my god. I don't want to see exercise with ham sleeves. I don't care. Continue. Hachi Machi, yeah, I can see why you bought shares in Crazy Neil. Damn! I love Crazy Neil. Oh shit, it's 2 days later, an unexpected form. What? You arrive home to... what is this? My current debt is... my current wealth is crippling debt, alright. You arrive home to find post on the mat, being nothing more than the usual junk mail. One letter, however, catches your eye. The team wants to know you. He's got big spam energy? He does! Oh, Liz. I wanted to pick something else that Ando hadn't picked, but now that you've said he has big spam energy, curiosity gets the better of you and you open it. It's a form from the new advanced government asking for information on all citizens. The first page is filled in already. Your name, Alex Winston, your spouse, Sam Winston, and your children, Charles Winston, 14, and Susie Winston, 19. Well, you muse, at least they got the basics right. The rest of the questions are left for you to complete. They appear to be mandatory. Question 1. Upon starting a new job, you would be friendly and introduce yourself to the new co-workers, be productive and get to work immediately, ease yourself in and orientate yourself with the new workplace, or reminisce with your friends about old jobs. Oh, if I just got a new job. I'd ease myself in. A colleague at a different department has confided in you that they've been taking home confidential information. Now, a file of minor importance has gone missing. You would help your colleague cover up their violation. Recommend. I'm just like, this is gonna get me like fucking, like, taken by the government. Recommend that your colleague reports it. Promise your colleague that you won't tell anyone. Report the violation to your supervisor immediately. A file of minor importance has gone missing. You should tell somebody. Question 3. An entire department was fired today for consistent underperformance. Your boss has put in place new targets that are significantly higher than the previous ones. You would leave work on time, stay late to ensure you hit the first deadline, leave work early and head to the pub to chat about the changes with your colleagues, leave work early and head home to see your family. I would leave work on time. I'm not staying late! It's the annual company barbecue and you and your family being invited. I've never worked in a job where if I left early, I wouldn't get fired. I don't, it's not like, it's not in my... But also I'm a quiet quitter, so like I work I clock in on time and I leave on time. It's the annual company barbecue and you and your family being invited. You are looking forward to having a nice day out with friends and family. Are washing your hair that day. Go if you're free but wouldn't mind missing it. I mean, practicing with co-workers and think you'll win the talent contest. An annual company barbecue? I'm washing my hair that day. I've never been to a company outing. That's where my shows are on. You've had a long, successful career and about to retire. In your speech, you lift your achievements and all the good memories that you have of working there. Give an honest review of the pros and cons of the company. Focus on issues and challenges you face while working there or refuse to attend. In my speech? I would probably not go, but they suck hard. I'm glad to know I'm not missing anything. This is one of those things that I think about. I'm like, when I leave my job, hopefully, one day, I think I just want to tell everyone to get out as soon as they can. Find something else to do. But you know, that's the dream. I'd probably get awkward and be like, it was all right. Again, I'd probably just not show up, honestly. In your spare time, you like to relax alone doing things like listening to music or making models. Attend political rallies and stand up for what you believe in. Encourage and support your children with their hobbies. Play in your local sports team. I forgot that I'm supposed to be role-playing as... What's my name? Alex? I guess I'm alone. In my spare time, I'm here with you guys. I guess I'm alone. I guess you guys are in my head. Your ideal holiday getaway would be Sin model stream when? I make models. You're looking at it right now. This is my model building. Your ideal holiday getaway would be surrounded by natural beauty, getting away from the strain of the daily grind, exploring somewhat unfamiliar and exploring somewhere unfamiliar and discovering new experiences and challenges. A structured day out at a theme park, bursting with thrills and attractions for you and your family. A romantic getaway with your partner to a tropical island. I love theme parks. Take me to a theme park. It is most important that the government keeps people safe, free, happy, equal. Oh god. See, I want to say safe, but I feel like this is... Alright, I don't think that's gonna go well. Alright, thanks for your cooperation. Advance news. Your time is valuable and we appreciate your help in leading a nation to a brighter future. Sign my name? Oh, I wanted to actually sign it. S-Y-N... Bury? What do you mean, bury? One of my chef gigs, the owner would threaten sexual assault on the guys and gals. Some 15. I just didn't show up one day. Fuck that guy. Oh my god. Hachi machi. Yeah, I get that. I also wouldn't show up. Day 6. A family matter. It's late. Sam and the kids have gone to bed. You just drank up a favorite coffee cup, a worn out souvenir of your first trip together. The prince faded, but the goofy face still makes you smile. A knock at the window brings you back to reality. There in the garden, clutching a gaudy neon green suitcase, is Chris, Sam's sibling. As soon as you let them in, they sit at the kitchen table, visibly stressed. I'm so sorry for bursting in late, Alex, Chris stammers, but I need a favor, and you're the only one I can ask. Are you okay? Should I get Sam? No need to worry, Sam. It's you I came to see. I just need 2 minutes. You heard about the Assets and Wealth Act? I'm gonna say no, even though I kinda did, but I'm sure he'll explain it again. Not really, must have passed me by. Chris's face is screwed up tight now. They're taking people's hard-earned money to fund the lazy. Oh god. I'm not saying the top 1% or whatever don't have stupid money. Chris adds hastily, but they can afford it. People like me, we're gonna lose everything, and that's why I'm here. Didn't they say it was people that they were taxing people that had millions of dollars? What do you need? Why do I get the feeling I'm not going to like this? Chris's eyes seem to be resting comfortably on the floor tiles. Look, I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to borrow your passport. Why? They've taken mine in half the bloody countries, but people always say you and I look similar, so... Chris is pacing now. I need to leave before it's too late. Once I'm out, me and my money will be safe. Me and my money will be safe. But I need to go before they freeze accounts. Please, Alex. I wouldn't ask if I had any other choice. Nori? I don't think so. How much money do you have, Chris? Because I'm in crippling debt, so like... Chris's mouth falls open. You joking, right? I've always done right by you and Sam. I've treated your children like they were my own. We're family. Does that mean nothing to you? It's against the law. I cannot help you with this. Fine, I'll solve this myself, Chris spits. So it's for family loyalty, eh? Grabbing the neon fluorescent suitcase, Chris disappears into the night. You go back to the dishes, picking up Sam's cup again. The peeling face now seems to bore into you, and not your stomach tightens.
Corgo one voice in the nice FBI agent said is my turn to play with the camera.
The FBI agent? I wouldn't trust them. At this job, we're like a family and then I won't pay you well. Fuck Chris? Yeah, I'm not all about that. They said they were taxing people that had millions of dollars. They said they had honed out people that had millions of dollars. Chris, I mean, me and my family are in crippling debt. Wow, Alan Allenson does a lot of that stuff. All right, what's up? Oh, he's raving. Dave also left, so like, he's got to offer some cash if he wants a favor that big. Exactly. If you pick the other choice, he says he'll send you some money and then fucks off and doesn't. What an asshole! Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Corgo2 come on boys and I wanna play with the camera. I want to play with the beep bleep.
Oh, I'm
blue,
sorry!
blah, boop,
Can I also
bop.
put the fan on? Oh my god, I forgot! Should we play this? Is this toy safe? Oh, well, we must play. Should we play this? Is this toy safe? Well, we must play this now. That's the first ad of the day. Oh, Crazy Neil's back. That's great. Jeu de cochon. Do we want to see what Advance is doing? I don't want to play propaganda, but also I guess I can look at it later. All right, let's play this one instead.
Right, you can see they finally got the old headline system up and working again, and the Vision Mixer's already in headline mode because headlines always come at the start. It's really simple, mate.
Okay.
These two buttons at the bottom of the Vision Mixer, you can see they now have A and B on them, and then
yes, okay.
Image A on the left bottom screen here, or image B on the right bottom screen here.
Okay.
It's really simple. This little clock here will count down the number of seconds you have to make your decision.
Oh, this little clock. Okay.
Decision in that time, you're fine, and you can change your mind as much as you want until the clock reaches 0. But if you don't make any decision, you'll be fired before you even get to make another choice.
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sure that's fine.
The pictures you choose to show these people, well, that's how the public is going to perceive them.
Right,
and it's
okay.
gonna affect their
These are my
lives.
choices.
So
Okay.
like with the adverts, choose carefully.
Okay.
And we're off. Good luck, mate. If I get time, I'll call you back in the next break. Yeah, I'm coming, darling.
I'm glad Dave's having a great time.
Challenge who thinks dogs
I want to play with the camera? No, I'm busy! The fan's doing so much to cool you off.
source of consumer
It's cool in the room down in general, right?
5, 4, 3.
He's looking a little haggard today.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
The hair is not doing
On
any
the headlines
favors.
tonight, Destination unknown. At the end of Advance's first full week in office, we ask exactly who's leading this charge. Tonight, I'll be discussing what the new future might hold.
Okay.
With a leading economist and radical free thinker. With the Assets and Wealth Act on the brink of raising.
I guess this is fine. Like I don't have any hard feelings against them yet.
If we're on the way to a new future.
Got my ads queued up. Yes.
Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington
Yeah.
as their new CEO. The following
Oh,
photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington has always impressed. She was top of her class at university and graduated with the highest honours, immediately being asked back to lecture. The markets have responded favourably to Sophia's appointment, with stocks rising 30 points in light of the announcement. In her first press conference this afternoon, Sophia announced a children's toy named Mr. Snugglehearts.
Oh yeah!
Sophia promises
I have an ad for that.
this Christmas, but concerns have been raised about the product's safety.
Oh no!
Making a splash.
Well, we have an ad for it later.
And marine biologist Ingrid Swarsborg and Horgensford have today set off to explore Dante's Taint. The recently discovered cave system was previously thought unreachable, but thanks to a new breakthrough in flower technology,
let's have them
the
fighting.
pair to successfully reach.
We've been making all the nice pictures so far. Let's have them fighting. I should have went just chaos mode and picked all the shitty pictures.
Many were surprised for the two scientists, who've shared a fractious rivalry for many years, decided to undertake this expedition in each other's company. However, the two have released a joint statement in which they opine geniuses don't have to like each other to achieve remarkable results.
Well, so true, so true. Based.
Rumors abound as sporting legend Johnny Hamsleeves is snapped leaving Bush, one of the capital's hottest.
Oh, I want him throwing up
The
everywhere.
footballer was caught
Absolutely.
while out celebrating being named Sports Personality of the Year last week, as reported by this very program. And judging from the angle and velocity of that spray, it looks like Johnny may have been celebrating a little bit too much. I certainly wouldn't want to be his dry cleaner. And grievous bodily
They
charm.
would show that on the
With
news? I
advice
don't think
promising
so.
a radical new position on crime, how afraid should we actually be? I'll be going live around the country to talk with people who've seen the criminal justice system from every perspective. With more and more people saying they're scared to walk the streets alone at night.
Oh no!
Could this be exactly the right time for Advance's new approach? All that,
Oh, no.
Megan Wolf, a group of young actors, are already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
1. I was a little early. What? What am I? Oh, I'm in trouble! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Oh my god. There's always something that I've forgotten about.
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about advances for
We're gonna get a D again!
the future holds. Joining me at Katie
I can't believe
Brightman,
she's been controlling our
the
news
Economist,
media from inside an Atome
Alan
game
James,
all this
author
time.
Alan
That's
James
right.
is right. The Freeman's Guide
The
to
weebs
Waking
were
Up.
always in control.
Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering some of the legislation they promised. But what does the Wealth Act mean for us?
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending
We've got to bomb these numbers up again. We went so bad for a second there.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan.
It's all in my book. Alan James is right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd. Ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we
gone
will
so bad.
destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is...
Shamelessly self-promoting? Katie, how do you respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat.
He's so pissed!
Since the last Great War.
Yes. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what's
this
happening.
will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifices?
Mock me all you like, Jeremy, but when they murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, we'll be laughing then.
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, Advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the Wealth and Assets Act has made more than 90% of the population
Alan James is
wealthier
right, so
and
I've
is
been
on
told.
target to produce a permanent end to poverty.
Bollocks! What this young lady doesn't understand, Jeremy, is that these are the same people.
Bollocks!
Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the tyrant behind the curtain.
That's where you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming. The grooming of an entire
Oh my
generation
God!
happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The Assets and Wealth Act is only the first step. Advance now have a historic
Oh my
budgetary
God.
surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and
God.
opiates. Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at hand, please, Alan?
This is the issue. It's all coming from the water, the chemicals. They're pumping it full of belief juice.
Don't get me wrong, I want to see these changes, but only if they're sustainable. If Advance lose their power after spending half of our GDP on dismantling infrastructure, that could be catastrophic.
The catastrophe is that they're succeeding. They've got us sat here talking about their puppet show.
All right, we're running out of time. Quickly, Alan, what does the future look like to you?
A bleak space where we've all been figuring
Turn the freaking frogs gay!
Of course. Katie?
We might be on the eve of a brave new world. God knows we need some change, but we need to be cautious. Let's walk forwards with our eyes open.
Two very different visions of the future there. Alan James, Katie Brightman, thank you for joining me. When we come back, I'll be investigating law and order before Megan meets some beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act. That's all coming up tonight on the National Nightly News.
1 minute back.
You know, I think they might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Oh, look at Mr. Snugglehugs!
So much shit in my life.
Well, we'll see who's
Wow!
Alan, I can explain it to you.
I'm not even
but
listening to this.
unfortunately, I can't
Wow!
understand it for you.
Well, I don't know what she meant by that.
Oh, God! Oh, God. Daddy, don't die in a fire? Scusi?
Fucking news. Oh, bloody hell, I love this tune, though. All
Oh,
right, mate,
no.
see you later, bye.
Okay, good.
I'm just saying I'll do what I can, that's all.
Bullshit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
I've said I put a word in, that's all I can do.
10
Mr.
seconds,
Snuggle
everybody.
Hugs! Lashuette, hello! The Alex parody still works so well. It still works, which is upsetting if you think about it, but still.
Welcome back. In our second segment, we're going to be taking a deep dive.
I fucking love the line. I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you.
Advance have already tasked with finding a solution to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice
Oh my God.
system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory
Oh my
Judge,
God.
a lawyer who
I'm
sees
a
the
potato!
problems closer
Hi!
on the front
Hi!
line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy. Thanks for having me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face
Oh my
of the
God.
cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine,
Okay.
Jeremy, we are
Thanks for the regular
massively
sleeve, of course! I hope you had fun with the game!
Every
How'd
hour
it
we
go?
can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desk.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy.
Oh, no.
There just simply isn't enough being
No?
done at a systemic level to relieve the problem. We need more support
Oh no.
from ministers.
What's about to happen? Oh no.
We need change at a structural
Oh, no.
level,
I'm
Jeremy.
leaving, Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on.
Oh god, 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 I'm moving!
Local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well, the affairs of the Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to
That little
relieve the
flick.
pressure on our public service.
I did, loved it, I'm
Can I
glad!
have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes, I totally understand. Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us. Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel, a man with a very different perspective.
Oh, look at him
on
screaming!
Wilson's crime. Do you think there's a problem
Sitting on
with the system?
TV? Yeah, don't look.
I'm sure we all do,
I'd
Jeremy.
yucky,
I'm
hilarious!
sure we all long for a return to the days when you
Oh
could
my God.
safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some thug with a knife or kosh.
So you feel the streets simply aren't safe anymore? Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
Well, that's not a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country.
Oh my God,
Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon,
These
probably shouldn't
These
have banned hanging.
signals are
And to
everywhere.
what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays, and
Show it?
gypsies,
Show, I
and-
should have.
It's all
Last
in
time I
the
did that, I got in
Leviticus
trouble. All
clearly
the
states
audience
that-
left. It's like they don't like good
Hang on a
TV.
moment. Jeremy, a bloody gimp's escaped. Delia, Delia, could you give me a little help, please, dear? As I was saying, Jesus didn't like.
No,
immigrants
my
much,
gimp
did
has
he?
escaped.
And just to be clear, you think
No!
it's the immigrants who are responsible. for the
Jeremy's
moral
continuing!
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back?
Spaying the badgers?
You know it's Wednesday. You go back in your gimp space.
And whose responsibility is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is certainly not the responsibility of the decent, good, white people of this.
No, we got there.
Hold on just a moment.
Oh, Clive, this simply won't do. Naughty, naughty, naughty boy. Mummy said.
We should be showing
I
this.
am not having this again.
Mummy said, get back in your gimp space. No, naughty, you beast, Clive.
As I was saying, Jeremy.
Now let's have this on
moral
TV.
decay.
Good, good, good,
Crime
good,
is
good.
the responsibility of the
They love
criminal,
it.
No one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree?
He's got no
she takes
pants
3 of the
on.
pills
Now
and
this
goes up
is
the stairs
TV.
like a normal child.
Thank you, Bob. Bob Peel there.
I love how that guy said he didn't know what she meant by that, proving her point.
And finally tonight, hopefully uninterrupted, it's time to get to the heart.
He has no pants
Tony
on!
Dawson has recently been released from prison after serving 3 years for aggravated assault, burglary, and menacing a SWAT.
Oh.
He's agreed to talk to us today, which is also, I believe, his birthday.
Oh, good.
Many happy returns, Tony.
Cheers, Jez. Give me tit wank, Tony. Everybody else does.
No, I'm not going to be doing that. Can you
Oh,
tell
shit, I
us
missed
what
the
it's like in
sensor.
prison, Tony?
Tony. Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalization, as you can imagine. And obviously, Titwanks are quite hard to come by.
It seems to
picking up that you're
do
not alone
that
there,
all
Tony.
you see.
Titwanks.
You can fill in the rest of the lyrics.
Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of lads.
Okay, well, we're trying to let you get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Titwank Tony. I don't think it's as easy as
Shut
that,
up!
Soapin!
Jez.
Shark bite.
Simplification.
It sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony, but let's try and soldier on. Since leaving custody, have you been able to
Jeremy,
find
always
any-
the professional.
All the boys are here. Big Chris, little Chris, and
Whoa.
Vampire Chris.
Oh, I love Vampire Chris!
This one's, yeah?
Yep.
One sec, love. Titwank Tony's on the news. Rehabilitation's difficult with the current system, Jez. Just not set
Hey,
up for it, man.
way!
Inherently unjust.
Soapin!
Oh, I thought that was my
So,
numbers
do you
going down
feel
again.
tempted to- I'm sorry, who's this guy?
Soapin!
You are joking. Chrissy Free Bollocks has only got Mr. Not now, fellas. I'm on the news.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
The little boy.
I can't believe it, mate. It's
Way!
getting a bit busy here.
Jesus!
Yes, we seem to be losing the signal
No
there, Tony.
fucking way. Let's believe that.
Oh, shit.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we... Yes, Tony? Tony, I mean, we're literally away from 2 seconds. How does this happen, Tony? Can you hear me?
Tony's having a great time.
Well, we seem to have lost our train of thought. Hopefully you, the viewer at home, have managed to glean a broader understanding of the serious and complex issues around the world. After the break, Megan will be live with some plucky young thespians. Don't go away.
He looks so tired.
After these messages.
1 minute back, everybody. That went well.
Piss off.
I ain't got long enough.
Oh, that's Crazy Neil!
In
Yay!
this next section, there's a bit of music. If you edit in time
Oh.
with the music, you can see the result on the Vision Mixer, and the public will love that.
Okay.
Don't worry if you don't know, you won't get punished for it or nothing. Just try and stay in the groove. Also, one last tip.
I wasn't
when
listening.
the music starts, turn down the broadcast volume. Right, enjoy the music bit. God, I love music. God, I'm so pissed. I think I'll in a bit.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Look, it's alright, I've got this. I'm sure he's on his way. Come on, it's welcome back. How hard can it be? This is a
Oh.
10 seconds, everybody. You're gonna open
Oh,
on
he's gone.
Megan. Camera 2. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolf, and on tonight's Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team of inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary
Friendship.
schools. Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you two, Harriet.
I was clicking on the screen, I'm so stupid.
Stanley Dash Hamilton. Girls, you must be thrilled.
We are, Megan. We're overwhelmed, to be honest.
And I believe you two are sisters, is that right?
Yes, Charlotte's my oldest. I'm the older, more popular one. Only joking.
Harriet and Kay were really the ones who came up with the whole idea.
So, Harry and I were shooting the breeze in the cafeteria, and I said, hey, let's actually do something.
So I went to look for a drama teacher.
But she'd been laid off due to budget cuts. Fortunately, I directed a pantomime when I was at university, so I knew the ropes, as it were.
Oh, right, yes, but you're the maths teacher, aren't you?
Yes, that's me, Jeff Algebra, maths teacher.
Maths is really important.
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really important.
As is theatre. It's one of the oldest art forms in history, Aristotle. I just think that when we travel around all these schools and the poor
Sorry,
kids
Megan.
hey, I really want to be like those attractive kids.
They told you that opening camera too. I'm never listening.
Thing. We touch our audiences, and they touch us right back.
I suppose with a surname
Oh, no.
like Algebra, there's really only one choice of career for me. My wife, Angela, and I, we often laugh about it.
Angela Algebra.
Yes.
We just want to bring a bit of song and joy into people's lives.
And teach people about the difficult issues. The issues in the play are what really matter.
And I think you're going to be showing us an extract
Wow, that
from
was a
this
nice
play,
clip.
aren't you?
That's right. To put into context, I play a young first year who's having some troubles at school.
Her character doesn't actually have a name, yeah, because in a way she's like all of us.
It's like
Wow.
a metaphor. Maybe she's you at home, or like
Wow.
maybe she's you, Megan.
Maths is really important. Thanks, Steve. Put it in, coach. Yes, thanks, Steve.
Maths is really
I'm gonna have a little
important.
chat with your teacher while you run off and get ready. I can't wait to see it.
Can't wait to see it.
That's it, that way.
Get out of here.
So, Jeff,
What?
when did you first hear about
What?
the arms?
2 days ago. A letter from Advance arrived at the
I
school.
see.
Now, the
Okay.
headmaster thought
Megan's
it was all
fucking
a
done,
prank,
yeah.
but his secretary retrieved it from his bin and brought it to me.
How did you react?
I also threw it in the bin. But then Harriet and Trey rescued it, and they rang the number at the bottom of the page, and next thing you know, we're on tour.
Wow. Well, I think we can all guess which way you'll be voting from now on.
Do you know what? It's funny because Angela and I don't usually vote.
Oh,
we're not
good.
very political. I'm
Wow.
a mathematician.
Yeah, that face.
She's a paraplegic mainly, but we did used to watch that Peter Clements DIY show back in the day, and
Okay.
so we thought, why not? Let's have a go at this old democracy thing.
Wow.
And here we bally well are.
Good stuff.
Fucking brilliant.
So, let's have a look at a short section of
The double beep. I said to take this down, right?
Dear diary, day at this school. Another day of tears. Tears. Another day of fears. But still I walk the corridors alone.
Yes. What am I
Thinking
thinking? Carbohydrate!
might be around every corner.
What's around the corner? What's around the corner? What's around the corner?
Oh, got that. Okay.
Oh, hi Gary. Oh heavens no! It's Gary the Fist.
Gary the Fist. Going somewhere, little first year? Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning.
Oh no.
Well, this
I
makes
see
me
the clues
feel
I'm supposed
better
to have,
about my
alright.
violent father. Violent father.
Excuse me, I'm late for
Excuse
maths.
me?
It's my favourite subject. And so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money. Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Right, who are you to stand up to me? I'm Gary the Fist. And you're just a sad little girl.
That's
with
me,
two
Gary the
gay
Fist.
dads who's all alone.
That's where you're wrong, Gary the Fist. These are my two new friends. Vanessa is captain of the netball team. Yeah. And Blake owns a motorbike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't fight all three of you. And I don't have any friends of my own.
No. I can't remember what it wanted me to do during this.
Take a look at me. Take a look at my face. I could be you. She could be you. And you could be me.
Or you could be me.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah, this is actually them singing it pretty decent.
If you work as a team.
It's my choice to be mean. So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Hey, listen up, I won't take no crap. Who said middle class girls can't rap? I ain't afraid of your cruel lads. I'm a mother loving rebel, but I still love maths.
I'll never get the right.
Hey,
kids, I'm Gary the Fist. People think folks like me probably shouldn't exist, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist. I grew up on a council estate. The park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum for dinner.
Boost up the boost. Oh my god, max out the boost. I did it.
It's not ready.
It's not ready.
Don't make me ask you again.
Hitting women is wrong.
God, this one, there we go.
I guess life's pretty hard on a council estate. 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 It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you work as a team.
Just work as a team.
Hey, Jeremy.
It's your choice to be me.
It's my choice.
So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
Friendship!
Friendship! Wow.
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National News.
Jeremy!
Tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant.
What the literal fuck was that?
I believe that was art.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock.
My brain's having Mendoza flashbacks. This happens when white people make Hamilton.
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
Give you the crisp, brittle skin that you've come to expect. Yum. I gotta see! I'm really good at the rhythm game part. I got my normal wage! Yes! I'm still in crippling debt! Woo! I got paid a fair wage and I'm still in crippling debt! Yes! Yippee! Relatably. The Illuminati and the world are up. Oh, this is the advance symbol. I know this now. Advance. I guess the opinion of advance in the world has gone up. And my channel one still hates my guts. That's fine. The music in just this section is always so loud. Why'd I just get an ad for skincare? A great question. So you can get that crisp, brittle skin that you've always wanted. The music bits help a lot if you hit the multiplier. Yeah, it seemed good for that. It seemed good. I think that was the only bit that I did well on. They should double your wage you have to listen to that song. You didn't love that song? I wasn't really listening to it. Alright, day 8, the Fallout. Load tape.
Let's take a look at what's in store tonight on Channel 1. Kicking off our evening schedule is a retrospective of the
How
best
dare it
moments
load
from
for
Peter
this long?
Clements' Just the Job.
Remington's Fist.
Oh yeah, I put up these this is why, because I put up these nice pictures of them.
Out with the old.
His face is so red.
Out with the old. Remington's Fist have appointed Sophia Remington as their new CEO. The following photo, taken from our archive, gives us a sense of this influential young firebrand who, at the tender age of 23, becomes the youngest female CEO in history. Sophia Remington.
Alright, we did this. I was on board until MC British Skin hit the beat. So not as long as the loading times for Symphony Otama Yeah, you're right.
That's
Yeah.
all coming up on tonight.
Hopefully my
National
2.0 will fix the loading times, right? It always takes me a clean 10 minutes to load up, like... Yeah, out with the old people. Peter's always drunk, keeps his skin tone a healthy red. He's got that beautiful rosatica just coming in on the cheeks. God, that goes forever. Oh, I don't want to watch Alan James again. I had some good cuts in here though, actually. Look at this cut!
Confident dismissal there.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is right, Jeremy. We're to become the great
I love his sickly yellow eyes, really brings out the drunken blush. Yeah, what a cutie.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if
Another
we carry
great
on the way
cut.
we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad orgy of consumption, if you'll excuse the colourful metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all in my book. Alan James is...
Shamelessly self-promoting? Katie, how do you think the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world powers have faced since the last Great War.
Yes, Katie's right. War is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what
this
I...
will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking high-tech weapons that can level...
Right, you know what? We don't actually need to watch this because I want to watch the... behind the scenes. So we can do this.
No, for my sister's kid, Mr. Fuckletugs or something.
Snuggle hugs.
Mr. Fuckletugs!
Get one of those. My friend Janet says theirs gets really hot.
Is this Janet who thinks dogs have their own secret language?
Yeah, the one that mistrusts the moon. 10 seconds,
What's the best source of consumer advice then?
Don't blame me when it explodes. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, that was it? All right. That was it. All right, I'm ready for Alan James to absolutely lose his shit.
All that, and Megan Wolf with a group of young actors already experiencing the positive side of the new Assets and Wealth Act firsthand. They'll be talking and performing later.
Let's have this
That's
one
all
open,
coming
actually.
up on tonight's National Nightly News.
30 seconds.
He always looks like he's gonna throw up at the end.
We actually had to make the book indestructible because people tried to set it on fire too much.
Thanks for coming on.
Oh, really? That's insane, dude. They tried to set your book on fire?
James, no doubt you've read my stuff.
I try not to, if I'm honest.
Behave.
You're not the boss of
I
me.
literally am. 10 seconds, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2.
In the wake of the government's swift enactment of the Assets and Wealth Act, we're talking about Advance's first week in office and what the new future holds. Joining me are Katie Brightman, a leading economist, and Alan James, author of Alan James is Right, The Free Man's Guide to Waking Up. Alan, the government certainly haven't dragged their heels on delivering...
He has like
some
4
of the
books stashed
legislation
under the
promised.
desk. He needs
But
to,
what's
in
the
case I
Wealth
set
Act
one on
mean for us?
fire.
Nothing, Jeremy. We're still vassal slaves. We're just in prettier cages.
A confident dismissal there. Katie Brightman, do you agree?
I'm afraid I don't, no. I think that Advance have realised that the current economic system of unlimited, unending growth is untenable, so they're changing things up.
There I agree with you. They're moving to the next steps in the grand plan.
Grand plan, Alan?
It's all in my book. Alan James is right, Jeremy. We're to become the great herd, ignorant, sterile, and short-lived. That's what they want.
Or perhaps Advance have just realised that if we carry on the way we are, we will destroy ourselves and this planet in a mad
If
orgy of
Advance is
consumption.
secretly gonna be the
Excuse
bad
colourful
guys.
metaphor.
Yes, orgy is the right word. Only it'll be the overlords having an orgy on our poor broken backs. It's all
I'm
in my
worried
book.
that Alan James is gonna be
Shamelessly
right. I'm gonna
self-promoting.
have to feel
Katie,
some
how do you think
feelings.
the rest of the world will respond to this new approach?
I think they're watching carefully. Advance are the most disruptive threat that the world
They
powers
take the
have
book
faced
out of
since the
frame.
last
Let me
Great
grab
War.
that real
Yes,
quick.
Katie's right. war is inevitable.
Thank you, but that isn't
And
what's
this will not be a war like we've ever seen before. We're talking millions of deaths. We're talking
Oh, no.
high-tech weapons that can level entire cities. We're talking...
Out of the wrong orifice.
Is that why the window's out the
Not
side so I
all
can
your
watch
life,
the
Jeremy,
war
but when
take
they
place?
murder your parents and they poison your food and they take you away to their camps for hypno-brainwashing, who will be laughing then?
That might be a great way to sell books, Alan, but you know full well that isn't going to happen in a democracy.
Democracy is dead.
Yes, advance are radical, and change is always frightening, but the truth is that the wealth and assets...
I think Jeremy hates his job more than anyone's ever hated the job before.
And is on target to produce...
He literally said he's right. That must mean he is right. I saw it on
Jeremy,
TV.
is that these are the same people. Maybe they've rebranded, but it's all a little circus act to keep us from seeing the
I saw it on TV, therefore it must be
Well,
true.
you're wrong, Alan. For a start, they've mobilised the youth vote like we've never seen before.
You say mobilise, I call it grooming.
It's on the book. You
grooming
can't
of an
lie on a
entire
book. I
generation
guess that's
to walk
true.
Happily into eternal bondage. They're like psychic paedophiles.
But based on the facts, Katie, what are your predictions?
The
Psychic
Assets and Wealth Act
paedophiles
only
is
the
quite
first
the
step.
statement.
Advance now have a historic budgetary surplus, and as well as properly funding our public services, they're already funneling unprecedented amounts into scientific research and the arts.
Or, as I call them in my book, Frankenscience and opiates.
Whoa.
Like opiates, see?
Can we get back to the issue at
It's really good. Anyway, I did see most of this. I want to see what they were yelling about after we
the
cut.
Assets and Wealth Act? That's all coming up tonight.
All right, all
on the
right. This is what I wanted to
National
see.
Nightly News.
1 minute back.
You know, I think they might do some good.
I hope so too, Jeremy.
How much are you being paid by them then?
Shut the fuck up, Alan. I've never heard so much shit in my life.
Well, we'll see who's full of shit, won't we?
Alan.
Won't we? He doesn't think he's gonna cry.
But unfortunately, I can't understand it for you.
Well, I don't know what you meant by that.
That's really good. All right. Trust him, he's right.
I'm just saying I'll do what I can, that's all.
Bullshit, you will. She's good. You know she is.
I've said I put a word in, that's all I can do.
10 seconds, everybody. Is little JD scared of the big bad culture with water?
If that sticks, I'll destroy you.
5, 4, 3.
Is he going to talk at the end of this about having to go shit?
There are
Also,
seconds.
I thought we were going to watch the bondage guy! And this guy breaking up with his wife!
Country. Advance have already tasked what they are calling a solutions team to move this serious social problem to the top of the list. Tonight, we go behind the headlines to meet the people who live with the criminal justice system every day of their lives. First up, we have Gregory Judge, a lawyer who sees the problems close up on the front line. Can you hear me, Gregory?
Hi, Jeremy.
Yes, I've got you, Jeremy.
Hi,
Thanks for having
Gregory.
me.
What's it like on the front line of the hard face of the cold hand of justice?
Well, as you can imagine, Jeremy,
think I was listening
we are
during this, yeah.
massively understaffed in this country.
Wow.
We're working every hour we can just to try and cope with the caseloads on our desks.
Which must affect the quality of support you can offer.
Well, we can barely keep up with demand, Jeremy.
Oh, she's here.
There just simply isn't
star
enough
of the
being done
hour.
at a systemic level to relieve the problem.
Greg.
We need more support from ministers.
Greg.
Helen, what are you doing? We need change at a
What's this
structural
woman
level,
doing?
Jeremy.
Greg.
Not a good time, darling.
It never is it? I'll be at my mother's.
Just hang on. No, the problem isn't a local one, Jeremy. It's nationwide. Just
Jeremy's just like, what is happening?
Jeremy Donaldson.
Oh, have you mentioned your affairs?
No. Well,
Jeremy is not taking
the
it back at all. What a
affairs of the
professional.
Justice Department that we should be concerned about.
Hello, Mr. Donaldson.
Hello, Mrs. Judge.
We need legislation to relieve the pressure on our public
Sorry
servants.
to interrupt the news, Mr. Donaldson. Can I have a moment to tell my husband I'm leaving him?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
totally understand.
absolutely.
Quite the picture of a burdened legal sector there. Gregory Judge, thank you for joining us.
All right, I'm ready.
Next, I'm joined by Police Chief Constable Bob Peel.
I cannot believe you, Ellen. I would have expected this from your sister, but not from you.
When are you going to realise I'm not her, Greg?
Oh, trust me, between the drinking and the arse, I'm very aware.
Gosh.
So you
Wow.
the streets simply aren't safe anymore. Where have we gone wrong?
Between the drinking and the
It's not a
arse.
simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes
Holy
down to moral
moly.
decay. We've diluted our culture and lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we...
Oh yeah, I didn't listen to any of this guy's thing because
Different
there was
on our nation's crime.
there was stuff happening at the time. There was a little wee woo.
I'm sure we all do.
Zigzag
Jeremy.
stripe
I'm
over
sure
here
we all
losing
long
its
for a
shit at
return
me.
to the days when you could safely walk the streets of your community at night, looking in through windows and generally enjoying your neighbours without the risk of being terrorised by some...
Enjoying your neighbours?
Or kosh.
So you feel the streets...
Have you guys
simply
ever
aren't
enjoyed
safe
your
anymore.
neighbours?
Where have we gone wrong, Bob?
A question for the
That's not
chat.
a simple question, Jeremy, but I think it all comes down to moral decay.
Not
We've
once,
diluted
yeah,
our
me
culture
neither.
And lost touch with what it means to be a citizen of this once great country. Also, as the vicar noted in Sunday's sermon, we probably shouldn't have banned hanging.
And to what do you attribute
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
moral decay?
Foreigners, gays and gypsies mainly. It's all in the...
Sorry, I've just remembered. I've just remembered this is the GIMP guy. He's like, yeah, we've lost all of our morals. It's all the gays and the... He did say a slur, didn't he?
The Bible, look.
And to what do you attribute this moral decay?
Foreigners, gays...
Yeah, he does say a slur. Great, that's really nice. Enjoying my what? I think I heard neighbor. Yeah, enjoying your neighbors. Are you enjoying your neighbors? Neighbors, those people I wait until they leave before I go down to the shared driveway? That must be hell.
Oh, bugger, hang
Oh,
on a moment.
bugger.
Jeremy, your bloody gimp's escaped. Delia, Could you give me a little help?
Let me
please?
get my mistress to come and deal with this gimp.
As I was saying, Jesus didn't like immigrants much, did he?
And just it's immigrants who are responsible for the moral decay.
Absolutely, Jeremy. Back in your box, Clive. Back in your box. Delia, I really could use a little help with this.
Oh, sorry, darling. I was spaying the badgers.
Yes, I'm talking to Jeremy Donaldson. Clive, could you put him back in the box?
Oh, Clive, you know it's Wednesday. You go back in your gimp space.
And
He's fine with this.
Is it to make a change, Bob?
Well, it is
The neighbors upstairs are lovely. They have a horse up there and practice step dancing at 4 a.m. That is lovely. Have you asked to come visit to see the horse dancing?
Clive, this simply won't...
Make it a group activity.
Boy, Mummy said...
Clive, I am not having this again.
Clive! We've talked about this! Not when Daddy's on TV!
As I was saying, Jeremy, moral decay. Crime is the responsibility of the criminal, no one else. Look, everyone has a sob story, but we don't all end up as barbarians, do we? Look, when our daughter Alice comes home with an A-, does she go on a killing spree? No, she takes 3 of her pills and hides under the stairs like a normal child.
Bob Peel there, really locking down the police's position on morality for us. And finally tonight,
Good boy.
I spoke to Mallory at the Bridge
it's
Club.
time to get to the heart.
No, naughty boy.
She says the horse...
Wait, there we go.
There we go. In you are. Good boy.
Look, I spoke to Mallory at the
boy.
Bridge Club.
No, naughty boy.
She says the hall is absolutely fine for Sunday.
Oh,
good.
marvellous. Now, I booked
Oh,
you
marvellous.
for a hearing test.
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did. Now, how's your IBS been?
Not IBS in the leather. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. What if you can't slick those bad boys off in time?
Prison's a mixed bag. Structure's quite nice, but it's a constant battle against institutionalisation, as you can imagine.
That's
And
a scary
obviously,
game to play.
titwanks are quite hard to come by.
I'm picking up that you're not alone.
Hot girl
Tony.
tummy hort.
Titwank, Tony. Yeah, sorry, my friends are throwing me a surprise party. Good bunch of
I just
lads.
got out of jail,
Okay,
didn't
well,
you hear?
I'll try that you get back to that party as soon as possible. First, let me ask you this. Do you feel that your time spent in prison helped to rehabilitate you in any way, Tony?
Not being one to wear leather lowers, I hadn't considered that. I guess it depends how. It looks like spandex. If it's just leather, it's probably fine. If you've had to like fucking talcum powder that bad boy on,
Sounds like it's getting quite busy there, Tony.
that's not
but,
gonna get off in time.
let's try
No
and
way.
soldier on.
No way. No
Since
how.
leaving custody, have you been able to find a new job?
Yeah, all the boys are here. There's Big Chris, Little Chris, and Vampire Chris.
Not in an emergency situation.
This one's, yeah?
Yep. One sec, love. Titwank Tony's on the news.
I keep forgetting his name's Titwang Tony.
Just not set up for it, you know.
He does call him Jez. That's nice. Hey, sharp brain.
So, do you feel tempted to. I'm sorry, who's this guy?
You are joking.
What a great party!
Fancy, oh.
He's old, man.
It seems like we've caught you at a bad time.
Yeah, boys, get in the kitchen, have a brewski.
Busy here.
I need to know more about Vampire Chris. I know everything I need about Vampire Chris. He hides behind chairs.
Fucking way, let's believe that.
Well, we're just trying to get that signal back. I think we.
Jeremy does hate his job. Look at him.
Tony, I mean, we're literally away for 2 seconds. How does this happen, Tony? Can you hear me?
I think the clothes I've had are skinny jeans and those weren't talc requiring. Not skinny enough then, were they? I don't know about the talc thing for people cosplaying with latex. He's having a great time.
That went well.
Piss off.
Smooth, incisive journalism.
Oh, I think we saw this one.
You'd miss my charm.
Alright, what was this last one? Hey, friendship? What was this? I don't even remember. The kid. Oh, the kids! How did I forget the musical?
Dressing room, probably banging his head against the wall.
Look, it's alright, I've got this.
I'm sure he's on his way.
Come on, it's welcome back.
Oh, I thought he must have been pooping. He's having a meltdown.
10 seconds, everybody.
Oh, poor Jeremy. Poor Jezza.
Megan, camera 2. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Jeremy, I tried to give it to you.
Welcome's Black. I'm Megan Wolf.
Welcome's
On tonight's
Black!
Culture Spot, I'll be chatting with one of the first beneficiaries of the Assets and Wealth Act, a team
finger
of
throw.
inspiring young people from Scritchford Sixth Form College who today received a grant from Advance to take their play, Hey, Friendship, on a tour of local secondary
Hey,
schools.
Friendship!
Welcome to you all. Well, let's start with you
I
two.
forgot about White Girl Hamilton already.
Stanley Daff-
You guys want to listen to the song again, right? Math is important.
There's fears.
Fears.
But still I walk the corridors alone.
Alone.
Dreading what might be around every corner.
What's around the corner?
What's around the corner?
Around the corner. What's around the corner?
Just welcome back. How hard can it be? Welcome's Black.
No, it's Gary the Fist.
Gary the Fist.
Fist. Gary the Fist.
Going somewhere, little first year? Great. I've been looking for some poor victim to bully all morning. But will this make me feel better about my violent father?
Excuse me, I'm late for maths. It's my favourite subject. And so
It's my favourite subject. It's so important.
Maths is for losers.
What?
Maths is for losers.
What?
My arm's stuck, coach.
Keep going, for fuck's sake.
Right, maths is for losers. Now, give me your lunch money. Double lunch for me today, but why am I only truly happy when I'm eating?
Not today, Gary the Fist.
What do you mean not today? Who are you? Oh, my arm's free, coach.
Brilliant, keep going.
Great. Fucking
who are
great,
you to
dude.
stand up to me.
I really thought he was going to swear. I was hanging on the censor button.
But I can't fight all three of you, and I don't have any friends of my own.
No! This guy's giving it his all. I'm ready.
Take a look at me.
It's a good voice, though.
Look at my face.
But I don't know if she sang this.
She could be you, and you could be me.
Or you could be me.
He definitely didn't sing that.
Life can be peachy keen if you work as a team.
It's my choice to be made. So stop now, make a different choice.
Listen to that inner voice.
It's so high. All right. pro advance? They told you to turn down the broadcast volume? Oh, I forgot. Is this pro advance? Is that why they're talking about team?
This, but that's just prejudice, and I'd do better if you knew the way that I became Gary the Fist.
Bow, bow, bow.
On a council estate, the park was hip, but the flats weren't great. My dad used to come home drunk and late, and he'd hit my mum for dinner. He had to wait. Where's my dinner?
It's not ready.
It's not ready. Go.
Hitting women is wrong.
Wow. Chat, I hope you've learned something today. They do have advanced funding, so I can't go against their values. I guess you're right. Alright.
Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. Life's pretty hard on a council estate. It's so damn hard on a council estate.
Life can be peachy keen.
Yeah. It's mine.
Jeremy!
So stop. Make a difference.
Poor Jeremy. Look at him. Friendship! He hates it!
Well, thankfully that's all we have time for tonight on the National Nightly News. Join us tomorrow night for all the headlines from across the country. My name's Jeremy Donaldson. Have a peaceful night.
And we're out.
Oh, that was brilliant!
What the literal fuck was that?
I believe that was art.
I believe I've got a 14-inch cock, but it doesn't make it so.
I believe about an adequate paycheck.
Oh, someone please get these twats out of my studio.
The way he turns around, I'm like, what? Alright, that was very good. I wonder, what's the Mr. Snugglehugs advert? Alright, sorry, I know we're taking a while to get to the next bit. I need to see what the Mr. Snugglehugs advert was. Ah.
Kids, you love them, we love them.
Yay!
Love
Mr. Snugglehugs.
Mr.
with his state-of-the-art human-like voice to keep them company when you
Oh.
If you keep me happy, I'll keep you safe.
Oh.
real action eyes.
I hope your mommy and daddy don't die in a fire. That would be bad.
It's no wonder Mr. Snugglehugs is the gift your child wants this Christmas.
All the other kids have got one.
That's right, little one. You don't want to be left out.
I only like people who have me as their friend.
Yeah.
Snugglehugs, you're so silly. Mr. Snugglehugs in stores now and selling out fast.
Real action eyes. 4 hugging arms. Oh, God. Alan James has another short?
Alan James.
I'm Alan James.
I know.
Alan James.
Alan James is right.
Oh, I heard.
James is right.
I'm Alan James.
Alan James is right in front of you.
I don't want to scare you, but
Did you double check you took the batteries out of the Furby? Out of my special Furby that came to life out of nowhere? Yeah, Liz absolutely took the batteries out of that motherfucker. he's dead for sure.
Crazy Neil's festive Yule.
That's Crazy Neil!
Spectacular. So you've got the best Christmas tree that your money can buy, and you want to put on it some crazy-ass Christmas ornaments. We want to give you a spectacular Christmas cactus. You know what it's like? You've run out of things to dress up, and you want your house to look like a Christmas.
What do you mean?
The ornaments for you. You want something like Father.
It's Crazy Neil!
Another cactus to go with your first cactus, or this, a crazy Christmas frog, or a
Christmas frog!
Pineapple, a duck. Christmas elephant. We've got all the seasonal animals. Crazy Neil's crazy deals. This is a clear out of the storage locker that second Mrs. Neil abandoned, like she abandoned her children. It's
What?
a rainbow of crazy fun.
The
So
second
get
Mrs.
ready.
Neil?
Quick, grab yourself a crazy deal with Neil Appeal.
Wow. Can we get a doc? Only if we get it from Crazy Neil. Alright, what was this advanced one that we didn't play? We didn't play this one.
Our children are our future. Advance knows this, and we're here to help. The new Advance Go-Getters initiative will ensure that every young person enjoys the abundance of benefits that only a true community can provide, while keeping us informed of all the ups and downs to help make things even better. With a vast range of activities available, building the nation's future has never been so rewarding. With the Go-Getters, you can be sure that your children will be well equipped in the march towards progress. After all, there's nothing better than moving forwards. The Advanced Go-Getters. Forwards together.
They're right, that is extremely vague. What was this one? Alright. Last one before we go. What was this one?
Why bother strengthening your body?
Oh, this was the crisp
when
and
you
brittle
can
skin.
strengthen your face. We believe your skin deserves the best, so the new formula actively removes harsh chemicals from your skin.
Yep.
The high salt content actually pulls the dihydrogen monoxide
good.
to give you the crisp, brittle skin you've come to expect. New Judico Shon will revitalize
Get that dihydrogen monoxide out of my skin. Disgusting!
41% of women we surveyed said they loved their visible flakes. And 7 out of 10 dentists would recommend it.
Judico Shon.
Judico Shon. Because we said so.
Oh my god. That's great. Guys, I'm ready for my brittle crisp skin. Day 8 to... Oh my goodness, day 15. It's been a while, a late night. Late night TV? Oh no. Oh no. You arrive home after another long shift to find a note waiting for you on the countertop. You recognize Sam's hurried scrawl. Chris has been evicted for not paying rent. You know where this is headed? They said they were taxing people with millions! Why didn't he pay rent? Loading screens to be skipped by inventing a time machine. I suppose that could work. If I do a girl who, when you stroke her face, she crumbles like a flaky pastry. And you can rub butter in. Patty, hi, hello. Yeah, I'm well, thank you. I hope you're well too. Chris is the worst, obviously. Yeah, Chris does seem like the worst. All right. Oh man, we've already ran a break. All right. I was gonna go pee. I'll wait until the ad break comes back up and then I'll go pee. As soon as I see that run 3-minute ad button turn back on, I'm gonna go pee. I feel like my skin be dry, but it's not too bad. It's alright. With a little, what was it? Jus Couchon. We can get that crisped right up for you. Go pee, Scout? No, it's alright. I'll wait. I think it's about to come back up. I think I've got like a couple of minutes. I can hold it. Alright, know where this is headed. Sam's going to pick up Chris's stuff from the street. Don't wait up. Underlined twice. So this is your fault now, is it? You sulkily pressed play on the cheap horror film that you were supposed to watch together. It used to absolutely terrify you as a kid, but it always makes the two of you laugh. It's not the same without Sam, but you still chuckle to yourself occasionally. Oh man, my wife hates me now. Just as you get to the good bit, the part where Candy decides to investigate alone, your 14-year-old son interrupts. He wants to go to a friend's house. He looks at you in a way that only a child can, pleading but somehow defiant. You think it's I'm gonna let him go. I'm so full of pee right now. He can go. I'm worried something's gonna happen. Clearly surprised, he practically races out the door. You doze in front of the movie, waiting for his return. You start awake to the sound of TV static. It's gone past midnight and there's no sign of Charlie or Sam. My son's dead! It's a school night and he promised that you go over and march him home. I'm gonna go get him. He said he should be home at 11. Arriving at the friend's house, you find your son who miraculously notices the time when he sees you. He may think you were born yesterday, but at least he apologizes. That's something. You recognize that cheeky, mischievous look. You can't help but let him off this time. Okay, that worked out. That went fine. That went nice. Oh no, it's been a while. Day 48. A tight Christmas. Yeah, because I am in crippling debt still. At least I let my son go to his friend's house. You can't help but crack a smile as you look around the table. The snow has settled on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a cracker while... I'm sorry. This game's been out since 2022 and they couldn't fix the around. You guys have done 4 DLCs. You couldn't fix around? I'll forgive you. The snow has settled on the grass outside. The kids are pulling a cracker while your elderly mother tries to keep her eyes open. You always did have a soft spot for Christmas. You're sitting at the head of the table now, your dad's place. It's been a tense afternoon. Everyone can sense it. It's the first time you've seen Chris since you refused to part with your passport. Oh yeah. It's not a typo, it's an Easter egg? Oh, I see. It's a big change for Sam. The 2 siblings used to be inseparable. Oh, have they had a falling out? Christmas is usually such a nice time of year. The clatter of cutlery is all that can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. Are you having a nice Christmas, Grandma? Your mother stares vacantly at you, confused. She comes back to herself at the start of recognition. Yes, thank you, Alex. It's lovely, she murmurs. It's been happening more and more lately. Oh man, that's sad. The clatter of cutlery is all that can be heard as Chris stares pointedly at you. You make a toast. You stand and raise your glass. Merry Christmas, everyone. I'm glad we're all here. There are murmurs of cheers and much clinking of glasses. Chris doesn't move. Yeah, we're all here. No thanks to you. Chris, sighs Sam. Come on now, it's Christmas. Can't we put that behind us? Sam's right. Let's try and enjoy ourselves. Chris turns away from you, taking some frustration out on a cheap cut of roast chicken. Your daughter, Susie, sees the opportunity to corner you. You know how much you love me? I don't know why I did that voice. She's 19. You chuckle. This sounds familiar. I'm not gonna like this, am I? Susie rolls her eyes. You know me and my friends are planning on going traveling this year, Susie begins innocently. Well, I was hoping you'd help me with my money. She's interrupted by Chris, who makes a derisive snort. You wouldn't hold your breath. I wouldn't hold your breath, Suze. Not known for your generosity, are you, Alex? Ignoring Chris, you smile at you. I'm just going to ignore him. Also, Game Blaster Nada, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We'll see so many parts of the world and learn so much about other cultures, Susie gushes. You sigh and lower your voice. You know, money's really tight now that Grandma's staying here. We just don't have that kind of money, Suze. But please, Harriet's parents are helping her. Yeah, that's fine. We'll make it work. Sam interrupts. Sorry, were you going to consult me on this, or were you just gonna carry on pretending I don't exist? You feel your cheeks flush red and turn away so Chris can't see. You know you haven't been the most attentive lately, but this rebuke still seems harsh. Harsh. Sam exhales and seems to brighten. But luckily for someone, I agree. This is a great opportunity. I'm sure we can find the money somewhere. Sam isn't looking at you. Charlie excuses himself awkwardly as you start to clear the plates in silence. Have you had a nice birthday, Pat? Your mother chimes in cheerfully. Merry fucking Christmas. Oh no, I thought we did pretty well there, but it went pretty bad. Selling the other kidney is now your wealth. Oh god. You're leafing through the pile of accumulated posts. Each new bill pulls you in your gut like a lead weight until a flash of blue makes you pause. Recognizing the Till Advance logo on the envelope, you tear it open. Dear Winston residents, thank you for sending us your passports for approval. We can now confirm their receipt and validation for the new Assets and Wealth Redemption Scheme. Hopefully this will make last month of arguments with Sam worth it. As such, it's our pleasure to enclose a check which we hope you'll see as a symbol not only of our gratitude to you, but of our unwavering commitment to creating a society free of inequality. The throbbing of your flesh, speed-induced paper cut is the only reason you can believe you're awake. A check! And a sizable one at that! Chris was right. Events really are redistributing the wealth. We will continue to strive for the betterment of this nation and its people. Forwards together, Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. The weight of your financial burdens lessens slightly. It's bliss. Oh my god. I'm sure this won't go poorly. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, look, I'm not worrying every day. Oh. Why does this zip on the damn suitcase never close? It's your anniversary. Every year, you and Sam go away for the weekend, usually camping. You're not made of money. You've been looking forward to it for ages. Finally getting some time alone together where you can forget about the noise of life. No kids, no work, just a bit of romance and some peace and quiet. The zip finally gives up the battle and you drag the bulging suitcase down the stairs. The answer machine is blinking on the whole table. Hell yeah, communism! Good evening, Alex. This is Mr. Bozeman. I'm calling you to inform you that you're required to work this weekend. Your heart sinks. Some information has come to light concerning the rising tensions between our nation and foreign powers, and the National Nightly News team will be working around the clock to ensure that we break the story first. Needless to say, I'll expect your attendance tomorrow morning, 8 AM sharp. Have a pleasant evening, Alex. Shock turns to annoyance and then fury. What are you going to tell Sam? Sam comes downstairs, brimming with excitement. Kissing you, they grab the car keys from the dish and start to load your bags into the back. I'm gonna get fired. Message deleted. What was that? Comes a voice from behind you. Nothing important. You reply as you put your coat, adrenaline coursing through your body. Grabbing Sam around the waist, you practically slam the front door. You might as well enjoy your time off. You gotta pay for it on Monday. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. An unwelcome return. I'm dead! Oh, no. All right. The ads are back up. We're going to take a very quick 3-minute ad so I can go pee. I am an elderly woman who requires the lavatory. I apologize, chat. Yeah, I must GPG right now. But I'm gonna run some ads so that we don't get ads for like the next hour. And then I'll be back. Let's go! Ads! Yeah, I hope you get an ad for Crazy Meals. I hope you all do. Alright, I'll be right back, check. I'll be right back as soon as I can. Bum. Too much piss, yeah. The water will show up in a second. You ready? There we go. Perfect. Alright, resume. Alright. When you get to work Monday morning, you get some sour looks from your exhausted colleagues. A note sits waiting for you. The immaculate script is blood red. I'm very disappointed, Winston. Was it worth it? Yeah, I think so. Our wife was kind of pissed at us. I don't think abandoning our wife again would have went well. A permission slip. Your son, Charlie, hovers at your elbow as you read. Do you find yourself striving to achieve? Are you an active member of the team? I can afford a coffee at the moment. Do you like reaping the benefits of cooperation? Join the Advanced Go-Getters today. Forwards together. This doesn't sound like the youth club he told you about. Charlie grabs the flyer from you and thrusts the form into your hand. So I can walk there straight from school, and Ben's sister can drop us home after. So you won't have to do anything. No, I don't think so. It sounds it sounds like a cult. Sorry, mate, I just don't think it's the right place for you. You hand the form back gently. What? This is so unfair! Why? I know it seems that way, Charlie, but you'll understand soon enough. Not a cult, not a cult, not a cult! Take 101, a free ticket. What? Oh, God. Some guys at work gave them to me. They can't go. Sam stands in front of you, brandishing 2 tickets. You see the title in bold letters. Alan James is right in front of you. I'm really unsure. What do you think? Shall we go? No! I don't think so. I can afford a coffee! No, I don't think so, Sam. I'm sorry, but I can't sit through any more of his crap. Sam burst into fits of laughter. Thank God. I was worried you were going to say yes. You decided to stay in and eat pizza. Alan James isn't worth your time. Middle of the road, stay neutral. Oh, because I didn't go to Alan James's shitty talk, and I didn't let my son join the cult. A fucking fence sitter! Didn't want to listen to the bigot and didn't want to send my child to a cult. Fence sitter! Illegal! After a particularly long day at work, you come home to find the post sorted into piles, as Sam has taken to doing recently. Most of it's the usual rubbish, but a letter with increasingly familiar Advanced logo and urgent, respond immediately. Plastered on the front is a correspondingly urgent red font grabs your attention. Best get it over with. Dear Winston residents, this letter is to inform you that the Advanced government has taken another step forwards in our fight for equality. By nationalising the largest private corporations and redistributing their resources among the citizens of this great country, the Partnership Bonds program ensures that wealth is created by the people is delivered to the people. You don't remember this being in the manifesto? Every household will become a partner in one of 3 carefully selected institutions, chosen by Advanced for consistent high performance and financial security. Please note, all returns are based on public opinion and cannot be guaranteed. Please select one of the following. Oh, is this the careful sitting on that fence who gets splinters? I didn't realize I was fence sitting! I didn't know I had to pick, like, the shares. Okay, I see. Woo, it's Neil! I've been enjoying the wealth rating, selling the other kidney earlier, yeah. Eye of the Beholder Incorporated, whether it's cosmetics, clothing, or couture, we see the beauty in all of our customers. Pleasure Corp, our business is your pleasure. From sport to travel or even just some you time. You can't say pleasure without leisure. It has to be Neil. Thank Thank you for making your selection. Please return this form using the envelope provided. You'll receive a report from your partnerships in 3 to 6 working months. It seems even advance can't defeat the quagmire of governmental bureaucracy. The future of this nation is in partnership. Forwards together. Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Just how much influence could you have? It's been a hot minute since we've been to the radio station. Turn off the subtitles? Never! Yeah, that's right. We have a job. It's not just like choices in a text menu. The Tempest. Oh, the phone. I forgot.
Good evening, Alex. It's Bozeman here, your boss. While you're powering up and getting the adverts loaded, I thought I should just tell you that we've had one of those public information films from the government, and it's mandatory that you play it. You still have a free choice for the other 2, so read those tape labels carefully, but make sure you play the advance advert, preferably at the second break. Right, that's the lot. Have a great show. Total pimp. My God, that weather looks nasty.
That weather does look nasty. Mr. Switch?
That one, eh?
Apparently he has a
The fan?
relationship with his fish.
No. Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky?
Oh god, I've got to get my shit ready. Alright, here's Crazy Neil. That's great. Oh my, I guess we should play this. Alright.
Did your personality
And check your prostate. That's important.
It's going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Uncooperative. A mysterious symbol has appeared overnight on thousands of buildings throughout the capital.
Tonight, in an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious symbol might mean.
Critics have been quick to dismiss the graffiti as a publicity stunt or an act of frustration by a tiny disorganized group.
Okay, I think we got it.
Who
It's
will
fine.
never, under any circumstances, be content.
A house divided. Trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now.
Dante's taint?
Ingrid Sforsborg and Horgensvoord and David Wong announced today that they're considering 2
What? So they're
splitting into 2 opposing camps
hosts
on
now.
day 4 of the expedition. Relationships between the factions and their leaders have only worsened.
Dr. Wong's team have successfully prototyped what they're calling shanks of deterrence, while Dr. Sforsborg and Horgensvoord claims to have fashioned a deadly toxin for the tips of her group's spears. I certainly wouldn't want to knock over their test tubes, Jeremy.
Bearing their opinions, the formerly rich are fighting back with a naked protest.
Our very own Robin Short was on hand earlier today when this new protest group first presented.
Sorry, Megan.
Spokesman Wentworth Somerset Bentley said today, "They've had the shirts off our backs. They might as well have the rest of it too." And while it's easy to laugh, perhaps we should all just be pondering how desperate the formerly rich are to regain their power.
Fallen angel, notorious addict Johnny Hamsleeves seems to have reached a new low in
Johnny Hamsleeves, no!
This recent picture reveals.
Johnny's star certainly lacks its former glow these days, with public concern over his mental and physical health growing at an alarming rate.
Since being banned from the national squad earlier this year,
He's
after
headbutting!
urinating on a referee during a friendly against East Grinchley, things seem to have gone from bad to worse for Hamsleeves.
Is his once celebrated role model about to become the bad boy of sport?
And onwards and upwards.
God.
In
Okay.
an attempt to put the Mr. Snugglehugs disaster behind them, Rimington's Fist CEO Sophia Rimington today announced a brand new product that already has the markets buzzing with interest.
Oh, Sophia, right.
Product came as quite a shock when it was revealed earlier today.
The
Though its
first
critics
male
say
contraceptive
the young
pill.
CEO can fulfill her promises.
Described as a breakthrough far ahead of its time, the male contraceptive pill is heralding a sexual revolution.
Wow!
Its fans are celebrating the fact that men can finally take equal responsibility for contraception, but others have expressed concerns over its safety and side effects.
They would, yeah. That's how that normally goes, I think.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh, right, they're supposed to have... What? It's fine! Oh my god. Stop. Terrible!
First tonight, after the Christmas
Oh, okay, we got there,
by Mr. Snugglehugs, we have an exclusive interview with one of the victims.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock, like so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy. Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to
He's
issue
looking
a
to-
full
he's barreling the
apology
camera.
for any part we may have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr. Snugglehugs.
Whoops.
The sheer scale of this tragedy, and now upwards of 8,000
Whoopsie
casualties,
dubs.
might have been averted.
On behalf of the Nightly News team, we're sorry.
In future, we will do better.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan.
Oh, whoopsie dubs. I had to know! It's called Mr. Snugglehugs!
Yes, well, you're bloody lucky we're spending
Finally, I'll no longer be at risk of making people pregante. Not that it was a risk before, but that's a different matter.
It's all right. It wasn't your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few open wounds here. I'll tread carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Mummy, who's that lady?
Mummy.
It's a lady from television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
You be careful now, it upsets him to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason. So, Timmy, can you tell us what happened to you? You had just unwrapped
Oh, no.
Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you? Was he under the tree?
Yes, I could smell him already. He smelled like love.
I could smell him!
Scented with hoof.
I was so excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and warm, like our cat, before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be. For just $89.99. and then it's the general error. 41.
No.
And is that when he burst into flames?
Careful.
And then he exploded.
That asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek?
Yes. When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages. I know it's under there.
Staring at me.
Yeah, some of the other children have started calling him Timmy Three Eyes.
No!
And then with his glasses, that's 5.
It's too many eyes,
Are they still
Robin.
talking? Are they laughing?
And what's the last thing you remember before the darkness overtook you?
He looked at me with his one eye and laughed. Laughed as he burned.
It sounds very traumatic. Do you have nightmares?
All right, that's quite enough of
Timmy?
you two coming in here with your camera, trying to make a buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy, do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've
normal
had your questions.
again?
Oh, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
Calm down, you're
I will
scared. Do you
not-
think your parents will
Did
ever
you,
really love you
Marjorie?
again?
Right, that's it.
Mr. Tadlock!
Oh, your poster, your favourite poster, Timmy, are you okay? Oh.
So there you have it, Megan. Just one of the many victims of an indescribable tragedy that has shaken our nation.
I'm bleeding, am I not?
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
And many questions are answered by Sophia in days and months, I'd wager. How will she turn this crisis around?
So, Jeremy, what are the warning signs a consumer should look out for when they're spotting a dangerous toy?
Great question.
Experts advise to always check for the new Advance mark, which guarantee a level of safety and quality.
Yeah, can we just get a close-up on And camera 3 here. So if we take a look at this National Nightly News mug, you should see the mark just on the base of it there.
In the wake of the scandal, the government were praised for their swift response in bringing in this set of stringent checks and new products.
It certainly is good to know that someone's watching out for our families. When we come back, our very own Patrick Bannon will be live from the sports board.
She said welcome's black! How did she get a spot on the
We'll
news?
be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
Oh, sorry, I'm bursting.
Yes, go Piscol!
She's very good. Megan.
Yes.
Is she?
Watch your back, Jeremy.
He's pissed.
Women are coming.
I'm more worried about this water dipping into my head.
Alex, Boson.
Yes?
We're getting reports in that naked protesters might try and spoil the sports board final by waving their fleshy bits about.
Oh no!
Make sure you don't broadcast it. It's
Okay.
6 p.m. for God's sake. No one wants to see fannies on the news.
Can I put butts on the news? Oh man. Can you imagine every time you watched an ad, it was just like on live TV, it was just one ad for the entire like 3 to 5 minutes?
Well, that's what it says.
Yes, I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
I want to see us fry. It's good for the ratings.
5, 4, 3.
Let's do this one.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
You're absolutely right, Jeremy. But first, we're going now to our own Patrick Bannon, who's reporting live from the finals of the new game that's gripping the nation, Sports Board. Patrick?
That's right, Megan, you join me live here for the final of the first annual Sports Board Championship. It's been a hotly contested competition so far. I think it's fair to say these two have been dancing around each other all season. First up, we have Ellie Striker. She's the more experienced of our two players today. Striker has got an accuracy of 7, a danger rating of K, and a 12-month driving ban. Striker's known for her signature move, the lanky hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14
Also, I wish
finishes,
it just
and
like
a
gives a
divorce
5-minute
pending.
ad break
It's
every
Mr.
hour so I
Winning
can get up and
Tommy
piss and then
the
come back to my
fingernail
show.
Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part.
It's slapping. They're
Still
slapping.
going on.
Striker, go first.
Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin.
The robe.
Harris, perhaps
She
the
got sweat
brawn,
burns on
not
her
the brain.
sweat on her boobs. Good for her.
Eddie Striker. Nice start there from Striker. She's determined not to let the nerves show. Not after last time. On to Mr. Harris now. Tommy. Using his arm to pick up the ball. Not a bad shot there from Harris. Back to Striker for shots number 3. All
I'm ready.
right.
I'm ready. Sweat burns on her boobs. Yeah.
She's gone to sort of throwing under her legs. Not bad.
I saw the butt!
Don't know why you complain. To Harris.
Bit of business with the ref, but it got sorted out. Back to Harris now. A ball in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
Football. Move back.
I'd say that's fair, but what do I know?
Why are we telecast?
Oh no, and Harris is.
Why are we casting this?
So really not a good start there for Tommy Harris in round 1. We can only hope the round 2 treats him a bit better. But first, of course, after the argument with the ref section, it's time to change ends. Now we have the ceremonial changing of the ends.
Beep beep. Beep beep.
And of course, now they go back to the starting positions, as that makes sense. Striker giving it large.
Second round on Double. Harris.
Winter round 2 now with Harris. Okay, we seem to have some sort of streak on the pitch.
I'm
not going to be broadcast any of that stuff. She appears to have slogans.
No!
Try and ignore all of that. Security, I'm sure we're going to take them
No!
We broadcast any of that. As I said, we're going to get the situation resolved. They're trying to carry on play, but it's proving a bit difficult. And I'm because it's quite an eyesore. And women's bodies, yeah. All right, great. Okay, so back into.
Oh, sorry, what were you saying about women's bodies? It's quite an eyesore. saw in women's bodies.
No, it's just some of the tightest play I've seen ever. Harris. And was that a fitted thumb screw? We haven't seen that since the heats. What a brilliant move. Back to striker. And we know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. That is, of course, the ground sound.
Oh, my God.
Excellent bit of play here on both sides of the bucket. I don't know about you at home, but I'm finding the technical mastery on display here absolutely blooming jaw-dropping. The ref has spotted something in Harris's neck or head. And Harris is having an absolute shocker. What a miserable start there for Tommy Harris. But he is a late bloomer.
She's the perfect woman. Naked on TV. I missed it. Can we get a replay?
Time show. Sponsored by Remington Smith.
On my whistle, on my whistle.
Nice piece of music here to start the half-time show. Okay, another posh protester loose on the court here.
Oh God, no.
We'll do our best to shield you from having to look directly at it. Is running around here with his genitals on display for all to see. And ruining what was shaping up to be quite the dance interlude there. Now he's thrusting himself in Harris's face. Security's on it.
It's going great. It's going great.
The bucket's been knocked over.
No, the bucket!
I cannot stand it when the bucket gets knocked over.
No, I can't either.
Been taken out now. Genitals flying around for all to see. Really, if you ask me, not Sunday morning television. And out of there, hopefully taken away, never to be seen again.
Bye-bye. Get together, Harris. You're a disgrace.
We cannot be in the final.
A disgrace to the sport of sports, Boyd.
And a lovely finish there on both sides of the bucket. I wouldn't like to call that one. And as we head into round 3, I'd love to know what's going on in these two players' heads. But unfortunately, because of science, we can't.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fucking science always getting between me and knows what's going on in the players' heads.
Not bad. So that ball boy's giving me the eye all day. I don't know what's going on there. There, not a great start. She looks a bit flustered, I think, after all that swinging around. Back to Harris here. God, what I wouldn't give to be that ball. I'm all right, ladies. Tommy Harris. And it dribbled down his arm, which is actually a really good move, because, of course, if it dribbles down his arm and goes on the floor, it's not going in the bucket.
Of course, of course, of course.
Back to striker.
So we don't want it to go in the bucket, correct?
And striker's gone for the animal bonus there, but, of course, perhaps... And yes, Harris has counted with a tiny bell. That is wonderful.
Oh, my God.
Look at her face. She is absolutely gutted. What a mud. That could have been the clincher. What a massive shame.
Harris receives possession now.
Harris to serve now. Harris, of course, undefeated by Kestrel in his last 4 battles. So, here we go.
They really let me lock in on this game.
That's all right.
Oh, Harris. Hey, Harris.
That's all right. Not bad there. He threw it quite far away from him, which is quite a good idea. Very clever there. Perhaps
What a mug in it.
From the referee, who's being, if you
What
ask
a
me,
mug in it.
harsh. Ellie Striker. And she's let the nerves get to her. What the hell was that? You hate to see it, don't you? You cannot believe it.
Look at him go.
Okay, like, I mean, this is a mess now. I don't know what I can be doing about this. I mean, sort of breasts and genitals fall to see. I mean,
I didn't mean to.
They're sort of everywhere, aren't they? All right, I'll try and carry on. The players are trying to carry on, but of course it's difficult because these protesters hopefully we can get them taken off soon so we can carry on with the match.
Hello.
Okay, something nonsense is going on here. Yes.
We want our money.
Yes, very good.
We want our money.
Bloody wasters, absolute wasters.
Let him go.
Oh, jog on.
Jog on?
An absolute
jog on?
Okay, and now
What do you mean?
the final round.
Why am I in trouble?
The final round is a mime round.
Because I was on it for too long.
Nice imaginary shot there from Harris. It really could go on. Really high-level play here from 2 absolute juggernauts of the sport.
Hold.
The bucket getting moved back to its proper place. About time, if you ask me. She's juggling it around from her hands. Interesting.
Toss it.
And she's put it in her mouth like as if
She's
it was an
eating
egg.
it!
And now she's and she's spat it out. She did the egg spit. So a wonderful move there. Quite late.
Oh
on.
my god. This company's
from
nailing it.
Striker.
Yeah, he's absolutely nailing
She's
it.
in it to win it.
Harris's ball.
On it like a car bonnet.
Uh-huh.
Tommy Harris here, having a bit of beef. And he's peeling it as if it were a banana, which is an interesting move. Not sure if he hasn't had his potassium.
All right,
or
I'm ready.
What's going on today with
Go Harris.
And he's throwing it, and the banana was the ball! What a fantastic move!
Oh
there from
my
Harris.
god, I missed the
Unfortunately,
shot.
that is
No!
pathetic. There we go.
I know
Jeremy,
this
that
game
over.
is literally in
How can he
England
look his
every
neighbour
once in a
on the
while.
face
Someone
tonight?
feels
What a
illegally
lump.
British.
We have to wait for the referee now to announce it to make sure it is all official.
Contestants in, please. And the winner of the first annual Sports Board Championship is...
Everyone!
Yay! Everyone!
Sports Championship. I'm going to be celebrating tonight with my wife and children.
Oh, great, great, great! Yeah, as we all should.
Security to collect their medals, their 6th and 7th respectively. And thanks again for watching the Sports Board Championships. What more is there to say? I'm Patrick Bannon. Looking forward to celebrating tonight. And all that's left to say, Jeremy, is back to you in the studio.
Patrick Bannon there had an extraordinary final.
Historic sports board, Jeremy.
I didn't know you were a fan.
Yeah, I can wrench a doubler with the best of them, I'll have you know.
Oh my
I
god, I'm so
certainly
worried.
wouldn't bet against you.
When we come back, I'll be talking live with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, who apparently have a big announcement you wouldn't want to miss.
That's coming up after these messages.
1 minute back.
Fucking microphone shocked me.
What?
Fucking microphone just shocked me.
Oh!
Where's that sound guy?
Imagine if he just
Everything
burst in
okay?
here.
Oh, the mics are just trying to kill us now, apparently.
You'll be fine. You're unshockable.
I'm immune to your cheap flattery.
I'm wearing you down.
Participation trophy arse ending, yeah.
Chaps in maintenance that this storm is causing the odd power surge. So
Yeah, I saw.
Might be a bit dangerous.
Yeah, I saw.
Tough, and you can take the odd shock for the sake of a perfect news broadcast, but too many in quick succession can stop the old ticker. I'm sure you'll make the right decisions.
What?
Boostman out.
This motherfucker.
Seem to have sprung a leak.
I can't censor!
Actually,
You're going to need a whole new lining up there. Triple seal,
we'll look into it.
Minister, it's so good to see you again.
Miss Wolfe, your star seems to be in the ascendant.
It's a great time to be alive.
Too bloody right. Peter Clement.
Megan Wolfe.
Oh, it's Peter Clement.
Spur man shape you've
And
got
Julia
there.
Salisbury.
She looks.
Salisbury.
Here with Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet.
Oh no.
You'll see, Dan.
10 seconds, everybody.
No, mine's fine.
Have you had a little accident?
Cheeky cow.
Oh, she doesn't want the powder. She's not
three.
protectional.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't believe much in titles. It doesn't seem very...
Nice try, video game. I
We're
beat your
delighted
ass.
to be here.
Firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we be worried?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
I didn't even notice that one was
You've got a
electrified.
fatal paint allergy anyway.
We clicked at the
Yes,
same time.
It does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whinges mostly.
People who yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new future.
And you know, Megan, as my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be happy.
We're working
We're
hard
badly.
to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government is always open.
So much
My
I
heart!
didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some...
Ryan, thank you for the hydrate!
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that you have an announcement to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a question, Megan.
Oh, okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares you?
Oh.
It's death, Pet. She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that Advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a jot there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is
To
the
die?
close-up camera?
Oh,
there?
so yes, it's camera form like that.
When I was 13, my mum came and got me from school. He had to go to the hospital. My granddad, he'd collapsed that morning, so we'd all to say our goodbyes. And I went in to see him. He were all frail and pale. I was scared because I'd only seen him the week before, and he'd been fit as fiddle.
Wow.
And he said to me, Peter, he said, it's the right time. I don't ever want to be a burden to the people I love.
Was that the last time you saw him?
Nope, 3 days later we were back home. He lived with us for 9
Right, we just have to move
miserable
around this.
years after that. He had to be fed with a rubber spoon. He had a commode, so he'd just take a shit right there in the lounge while we were watching football. He wouldn't even wait till half time.
Wow.
That sounds.
It was awful. It were awful for us, and this is the point. It were awful for him. He could see it was destroying me, man, watching him slowly fade away. And he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't. Or she wouldn't. It were a crime, you see. And she didn't want to lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to.
Oh.
The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition
Euthanasia?
centres will
Yes.
handle everything for your last days. The legal, financial, medical and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to pass on with dignity when they choose.
And that choice is important. This is a service only for people who choose it. For people who feel they've run their course and don't want to burden themselves or their families.
Right.
With a slow,
I mean, yeah, this
long,
makes sense.
humiliating decline.
Just giving me
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think it from my asshole.
Oh, we're still on the air, Peter.
No, yes. Sorry. My apologies. Oh.
Are you not worried?
What happened?
This new system might be open to abuse.
In what way?
Sorry. I've got sapped again. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat.
Jesus, a Rochelle face, fucker. That one was massive. Right, no.
That the older generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury
this one
spas
is.
and
Okay, I
gardens.
see.
Look, I am perfectly capable of mad grandmother with a rusty twat.
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
Fucking fuck shit!
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
We're launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
You really do move at a
Let's get a little
breathless
flip
pace.
of Jeremy.
It's
There he
hard
is.
to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Go, Megan.
That's for me for
We're
later,
only
watching on
getting
TV, watching the replay.
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank yous go out to our guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board final. And we'll see you tomorrow night at the same time. My name is Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
Oh, wow, Jeremy's getting real down there. I'm having a heart attack. I'm dying.
I suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
Well, it's for my nephew, so we transitioned the moment I stopped the light.
I'm dead. Damn! It's a D! No! I still have comfortable wealth though, so it's working out fine. Doi Sims strikes again D for dead. Oh, what is this? one up, this one down. Channel 1 still hates my butt. At least the meal shares are caring. Thank God.
Before we join Jeremy and the team, there's just time for a brief look at what's coming up later tonight on Channel 1. At 6:30,
Whoa, Marins!
it's a
How do
brief
you
history
have
of
that?
Sports Board, where Patrick Bannon will be taking a look at the surprising rise of this
7
spectacularly
Disrupt!
popular new sport. That's followed by a repeat of the live National Sports Board final at 7:30
Oh my God.
PM, and again at 8:15 PM.
Disrupt, disrupt, disrupt.
In an exclusive live interview with Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement, I'll be asking what this mysterious...
I feel like I've just met a real-life Illuminati.
Critics have been quick to
Whoa!
dismiss the graffiti as a publicity stunt or an act of frustration by a tiny, disorganized group of
I
those
see.
who will never, under any circumstances, be content.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do propaganda against them. I didn't know what this was for.
A house
Alright.
divided, trapped in Dante's taint for more than a month now.
Not
Embittered
Dante's
doctors
taint.
Ingrid Forsborg and Horgensvoord and David Warren.
Where's my little flash of Jeremy that I put in just for me later? Oh, we have to get through the whole titty fiasco. We have to get through the whole tittly fiasco.
It's here.
Oh, I did love
I'll tread
this.
carefully. I'm going to speak to Timmy now. Hello, Timmy.
I didn't
Can
really
you
get to
see
watch
me?
these reactions when I was here last
Mummy?
time, so.
Who's that lady?
It's the lady from television, Timothy. She's going to ask you a few questions.
You be careful now. It upsets him to remember.
Don't worry, Mr. Tadlock. I wasn't the youngest ever editor of the Swinstead Middle School Inquirer for no reason. So, Timmy, can you tell us what happened to you? You had just unwrapped Mr. Snugglehugs, hadn't you?
Oh,
Was he under the tree?
I knew this was going to happen if I ran that ad, but I had to. I had to.
Ah, yes. That'll be the fur. It's scented with hoof.
Oh, God.
I was so excited. I ran up to my room and gave him a big hug. He was so soft and warm, like our cat, before he got in the way of Daddy's Porsche.
Bloody cat had a death wish.
And what did Mr. Snugglehugs say to you?
He blinked his real action eyes and said, "You're my very best friend." But I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here, and she can't be, for just $89.99. And then it's the general error. 41.
And is that when he burst into flames?
Look, careful.
And then
This kid's got dino sheets.
he exploded.
Oh, look, I've asked you nicely.
And am I right in saying that one of
Whoa!
saying that one of his
Whoa! Look at this Hello Neighbor poster. They were real in with the Hello Neighbor guys.
in saying that one of his real action eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek.
Unbelievable.
Yes. When I took him in at night, it glows through bandages. I know it's under
Dinosaur sheets
there.
are great. Are you telling me you don't have
Staring
dinosaur
at me.
sheets? I'm saying I want the dinosaur sheets. I'm saying I want the dinosaur sheets.
And
Yeah, someone call Matt Pat. This is in the universe.
Too many eyes, Robin.
Call him out of
And what's
retirement.
the
It's an
last thing
emergency.
you remember before the darknust overtook you.
He looked at me with his one eye.
Yeah, I've got
and
sheet envy.
Laughed as he burst.
It sounds very traumatic.
Let's talk
Do you
about it
have
more.
nightmares?
All right, that's quite
you,
enough of
Timmy?
you two
Timmy?
coming in here with
Someone
your
was
camera
supposed to the
trying to make a
falls down.
buck out of our suffering. I won't have it.
Mr. Tadlock, just a couple more questions. Timmy,
Marjorie.
do you think you will ever be what we can call
No, you've
normal
had your questions,
again?
and now look. Oh, you've made him cry with all three of his eyes.
Calm down, you're scared. Do you think your parents will ever really love you again?
Right, that's it. Enough. Come on,
I'm
mate.
angry, Mr. Tadlock.
Timmy, are you okay?
Timmy, drink water quickly.
Just one of the many victims of an indescribable tragedy that has shaken our nation.
I'm pleading, am I not?
Thank you, Robin. Harrowing stuff.
Alright, we don't need to watch this. Show me these. Oh god, I'm crying. Gotta hydrate, Timmy! Timmy, drink this! Timmy, you deformed freak! You absolute piece of shit! Do you ever think you'll be regular again? Do you think you'll be regular? Wow, we really went from day 1 to day 8 to day 153, huh?
Oh, how's it going with Steve?
Why are all men such pricks?
That one, eh?
Apparently he has a complicated relationship with his faith.
No.
Sorry, are you saying he chose his imaginary friend in the sky over you?
I don't know why I talk to you.
You're probably just a really awful date.
10 seconds, everybody. Like I said, all of you.
Did your personality accidentally slip out?
Pricks. Going in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Sequence 1. The Tadlocks. Timmy, you absolute shit stain. Do you feel like your parents will get divorced because of you?
With that exclusive Prime Ministerial interview coming up later.
And our very own Patrick Bannon coming to you live from the first annual Sports Board final.
You won't want to miss a second of tonight's National Nightly News.
I want to see what these two are talking
30
about.
seconds, everybody.
Makeup.
Oh, she loves the makeup now.
Is it raining outside? I'm sure I felt a drip.
Just a bit.
She hated the makeup yesterday. Today she loves the makeup.
Where is that useless fucking idiot?
I don't suppose he had any pets.
Yeah, 2 of each.
Makeup!
Seriously, I felt a drip.
10 seconds, everybody. Look, I'll have someone look into it. For now, try not to drown. Going in 5, 4, 3.
First tonight, after the Christmas horror caused
Oh, wow,
by
she
Mr.
looks so
Snugglehouse,
sweaty and gross
we have
now.
an exclusive
Disgusting.
interview with one of the victims.
Poor 7-year-old Timmy Tadlock, like so many of those affected by the Christmas bloodbath, has spent the last 3 months undergoing a series of reconstructive facial surgeries.
Last week, joyfully, he spoke for the first time since the tragedy.
Wow.
Tonight, he talks to us.
Before we go to the interview, however, this station would like to issue a full and frank apology for any part we may have played in the tragedy. We should never have advertised Mr.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait. What's happening in here? What's happening over here? I must see.
Tip of the tongue, the teeth, and
Marjorie?
the lips. The tip of the tongue, the teeth,
Marjorie?
and
Marjorie?
Where's the twin I
Thanks,
bought when
Megan.
we went to play croquet with the Jessers?
Thank you.
It's
Thank
in
you.
the cupboard.
Thank
What's
you,
it
Megan.
doing
Thank
in
you.
there?
It's held
Yes, I'm coming.
Can we
I'm
have Mr.
coming.
Tadlock in, please, Richard?
I'm sweating.
I told you it was.
Oh, he's got the tweet. Good.
Now it's over to Robin Short at the Tadlock family home. Robin?
Thank you, Megan. I'm here with Mr.
Thank
and Mrs.
you.
Tadlock and their 7-year-old son, Timothy. Thanks for spending time with us today.
Okay, we've heard this, so we should listen to these two.
It's all right. It wasn't your fault. As you can see, Megan, there's still a few.
Burp!
Hello, Timmy. Can you see me?
Are you getting a drip?
Oh, lucky you, but you're not the one on the...
It's riveting? Yeah, thank you.
Yes, fine.
It's good TV.
I've seen that.
I want to see what happens. He's just yelling a lot. He's whispering. She does not. It's sad.
And what did Mr. Snugglehug say to you?
I sure wish Mrs. Snugglehugs was here. It's just these two being very sad.
And is that when he burst into flames? And then he exploded. And am I right in saying that one of your eyes is now permanently embedded in your cheek? Yes.
How long has Robin been with us?
It glows through that.
How long's Robin been with us? Jeremy is a man after my own heart. You can't help but laugh about him being called Timmy Three Eyes. I'm sorry, Timmy. Little Timmy. Burned.
All right, that's quite enough of you two coming in here with your camera, trying to get a butt out of our supper.
Alright, I'm ready to listen to these two. The look.
Stand by.
Alright, I'm ready.
And now do. Oh, you've made him cry with all 3 of his eyes.
I can't believe he cried with all 3 of his eyes. Like the devil. Anyway, let's jump back in here.
Just one of the many victims of an indescribable tragedy that has shaken our nation.
Thank you, Robin, Harry and stuff.
Is my espresso here?
Contact lens.
Is my espresso here?
I think I'm blacking out.
I need a pill and a drink.
Oh dear. Was there anything we missed in Sport? I don't think so, right? There's no titties for us to look at, so...
Well, that's what it says.
Yes, I understand that, but I always say welcome back.
I think we should just keep it as it is.
Well, of course you do. I've got one hack line.
What's that supposed to mean? I didn't write it, Jeremy.
That's all right, fine. Jenny, there's something wrong with the auto cue.
10 seconds.
Oh, I just felt a drip again. Have they not fixed this?
I want to see us fry. It's good for the ratings.
5, 4.
What do they say instead of welcome
3.
back?
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Coming up later, we'll be speaking to the Prime Ministers about their exciting new healthcare facilities, transition centres.
Nice to see they care.
Wasting away in the chair.
What? He's wasting away in the chair.
You know, I've got a bit of a plum, to be honest. I've been on the station now for 10 years. Patrick, wasting away in the chair. But, you know, while I'm covering this bullshit, I mean, a real waste of my talents. You know, I could put a tie on, I could look a bit scruffy, I could sit in the chair myself, but no, I'm here reporting on the same old crap. That's right, Megan, you joined me live here from the final of the first annual Sports
This is like that normally being his line, that's given to her. Oh, I see, giving him no worthwhile line to say. Okay, I see. She said it, not him. Oh, okay, I understand. I say welcome back, I understand. Not I say welcome back, I say welcome back.
And a 12-month driving ban. Strikers no play signature move for the Anti Hamster. And facing her tonight, hoping to prove himself with a career record of 12 outs, 14 finishes and a divorce pending. It's Mr. Wingspan himself, Tommy, the Fingernail Harris. Just waiting on the ref now. The slapping ceremony is taking part. Still going on.
Oh, they have a little bit of... You can hear it, but there's no captions.
Striker, of course, first to start as she won the trivia round earlier on by some margin.
Right, I don't want to watch the sports board again. I do want to see this guy get shocked, though.
So sorry about all these buckets. We seem to have sprung a leak. Well, several, actually.
You're going to need a whole new lining up there. Triple sealed, I shouldn't wonder.
We'll look into it.
Minister, it's so good to see you again.
Miss Wolf, your star seems to be in the ascendant.
It's a great time to be alive.
Too bloody right, Peter Clement.
Megan Wolf.
My, but that's a firm
Oh God, she gets to do. I just realized she gets to do the co-host and the special segments. That's kind of mean.
With Mr. Clement on your left.
Right you are, pet.
Are we gonna lose our good friend Jeremy?
You'll see.
Is he gonna get booted
10
out?
seconds, everybody.
No,
No, Jeremy!
We had a little accident.
Cheeky cow.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. I am delighted to be joined by Prime Ministers Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement. Welcome to the National Nightly News, Prime Ministers.
Oh, please, it's just Julia and Peter.
We don't
Just two of them, two Prime
titles.
Ministers.
It doesn't seem very
Just two of them. Just two.
We're delighted to be here.
Well, firstly, I should ask how you feel about the graffiti that's been springing up across the capital. Should we
How
be
do we
worried?
feel about this?
Oh, no, you definitely shouldn't be worried.
Well, not unless you've got a fatal paint allergy anyway.
But yes, it does seem that there are still some people we haven't been able to help.
You know, whingers mostly.
People who've yet to benefit from the many advantages of the new
This is getting out of hand.
And you know
Now
what,
there's
Megan,
two of them.
As my old mum used to say, there are some pissants who just don't know how to be happy.
We're working hard to reach these people, find out what they're angry about and how we can help. The door to my government is always open.
The look.
So much dripping on me.
But we didn't come here to talk about what may yet turn out to be some alternative arts project.
Which we no doubt will have funded.
When we want to talk to the nation about something far more exciting.
Yes, your office briefed us that
All
you
right,
have an
ready for a
announcement
shock.
to make, but they were being surprisingly secretive about it.
Let me ask you a
And
question.
it's no longer on fire.
Okay, it's not usually how it works, but...
What scares you? I mean, really scares
She's talking about death, love.
It's death, Pet.
Pet.
She's talking about death.
We're all afraid of our deaths. It's part of being human.
Sorry, are you saying that Advance have cured death?
That'll be a vote winner. Yep, that was definitely a drop there.
But while we may not have cured death, we hope we found a way to make it much less scary.
And much less painful and much less expensive. Look, which is me close-up camera,
Oh,
Pet?
sorry, yes, it's camera 4 right there.
When I was 13, me mum came and got me from school. You had to go to the hospital.
Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. We had a great monologue here.
And he would beg her to turn off his breathing equipment at night, but she couldn't.
It's soon, right?
And
They
she
get
didn't want to
shocked.
lose the children, as well as her old man.
No family should have to suffer like Peter's did. And now no family will have to.
You ready?
The health service is today opening the first of 300 new transition centres.
The transition centres will handle everything for your last days. The legal, financial, medical and emotional costs are all catered for and paid for by the government. So even the poorest citizen gets to
I must
pass
have been lost
on
like
with
the whole stream.
dignity
Half paying attention has its
when
downsides. How do you do
they-
it? Yeah, it turns out maybe I'm not second monitor content, Mike.
This is a service only for people
I gotta
who
sleep, or as the
choose
pumps
it.
say, gotta hit the
People
old
who
sippy
feel
dippy
they've run their
snoozy woozy.
course and
Good
don't
night,
burden
Mike. I hope you have a good
themselves or their
sleep.
families with a slow, long, humiliating decline into an undignified...
Jesus, fuck! This microphone pack has just given me an electric shock!
Are you okay?
Oh,
I don't
I
know.
was wondering what was shocking
Fucking
him.
asshole,
Oh, we're still on the air, Peter.
No, yes, sorry, my apologies all.
Are you not worried that this
Ando,
new
your position is
system might be
safe. I'm
open
not
to
second monitor
abuse?
content.
In
If you're
what
not paying
way?
attention, who knows what I'm doing?
Nuts. Sorry.
I'll get away
I've
with
got
anything.
septic. Can I get a little bit of help here, please?
That the older generation might feel somewhat...
Jesus, I rolled
Jesus!
That one was massive. Right, no, this bastard's coming off.
Sorry, that the
He's outta
older
here.
generation might feel somewhat coerced.
Coerced into spending their final days eating gourmet food and drinking fine wine and luxury spas and gardens.
Look, I am perfectly capable of... Oh, fuck! My
Trying to self-throw it back to
grandmother
main
with a
screen.
rusty twat.
Prime Minister, please watch your language.
I'm doing my best, yeah. I feel like that's where I really shine.
Go get yourself sorted out.
Right.
He's out of
We're
here.
launching a government information film tonight. It should tell your viewers everything they need to know.
You really do move at a breathless pace. It's hard to believe you've yet to be in office a year.
Oh, Megan.
He's so mad. Look at him. Poor Jeremy.
And on that note, thank you both so much for being here. Jeremy.
Right, yes, that's all we have time for tonight. Thank you
He's so
to our
sad.
guests. Congratulations to all the winners at the Sports Board Final. And we'll see you tomorrow night at the same time.
Poor
My name is
Jeremy.
Jeremy Donaldson. If you can, have a peaceful night.
And we're out. Good job, everybody. So they just...
It seems so.
I don't suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
It's for my nephews to have me transition the moment I start the league.
What?
It's for my nephews to have me transition the moment I start the league.
So they just...
It seems so.
I don't suppose there's any way this could be a good thing.
It's for my nephews to have me transition the moment I start the league.
Okay, so they're saying like as soon as you're a burden, basically, as an elderly person, they're just going to ship you off to one of these facilities where they're going to be basically be like trying to coerce you into perishing, right? I'm with Jeremy. He's clued in. All right. Oh. Okay. It's a death center. It's like Twitter, but IRL. It's really thinking about loading. Look at this young Jeremy with his slicked hair. Is this him back in the olden days? Because he does not look like that anymore. Oh, the lockdown. Oh god, it's so real. Oh god.
Alex, oh thank God
it's
you're
April
alive.
2020.
The floor manager. Are you okay? Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen. Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it, now. Look left, Alex, out the window. See? They're all over it, little bastards. You're going to need a full charge to clear that many off. Hold down the big button until it's fully charged. Then release it to zap the little fuckers.
What? What the fuck is that? What are they? Ah! If I remember correctly, this part of the game was actually made during COVID when the cast were on lockdown. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's Mr. Snugglehugs, is it? Also, am I currently passed out in my booth? Because I guess the last segment ended with... Why am I lagging so bad? I guess the last segment ended with me getting shocked, right? And passing out. It's Mrs. Snugglehugs. Alright, I think we're not gonna finish yet. Just give me a second to restart the stream. Not restart the stream, restart the... Is it gonna let me save? This is probably a checkpoint, right? There must be a memory leak, because I'm doing this again. I might just have to restart the game real quick. Surely it'll be fine. Surely it auto-saved there.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
The stream is leaking. Alright, shake it off. It's the time to stretch, chat. Alright, back in we go. That's right. My computer's getting on in age. It's she might need a little help soon, maybe.
Our main headlines tonight.
The lockdown. Perfect. All right, I'm ready to zap these Mrs. Snugglehugs. Wow. I look at my nearly 8-year-old computer. Yeah, mine's not that old. She's just overloaded with bullshit, I think.
Oh, thank God you're alive. It's Jenny, the floor manager. Are you okay? Alex, you need to get it together. Look at the broadcast screen. Just look at it. That's all we've been putting out since you went down. You have to fix it now. Look left, Alex, out the window. See? They're all over it, little bastards.
I see.
You're going to need a full charge to clear that many off. Hold down the big button until it's fully charged. Then release it to zap the little fuckers.
I did it!
Excellent, Alex. We're broadcasting
I upgraded the RAM, the SSD last year, so she's hanging in there.
Tap on the button to clear one. Look, there's a
Perhaps your computer's in the need of gentle care in its last days.
Great. That seems to be the last of them for now. Right.
I also have to watch that now? Oh my god.
I've got to deal with my pet idiot. And Alex, keep your ears open. You'll hear them climbing up the tower. Don't let them build up.
We'll be going live to the
internal use only.
But before that, let's take a look at what's coming up later on.
This has no credibility, Jenny.
On Channel 1.
Let's do reflections.
No professionalism.
Should we do the
It's
internal
not a
use
mess.
only employee training
Everything is where it
video?
should be. It's ramshackle and characterful, and I expect you to know the difference.
I guess we can watch it after.
Of course, Megan's place looked lovely.
Absolutely,
But I
alright.
can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Oh, they're
Started taking
inside because
chances
they're
on
in
the wild
lock-in.
streets, eh?
They're in
Rather than endure
lock-in.
another
They're in
romantic
lockdown. Lock-in.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
Your hair what is this?
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
Shall I count us in?
What's this?
Okay,
Flip it
10
over!
seconds. Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
Who's?
5, 4, 3.
Who's?
Good evening.
She said
I'm
Jeremy, alright.
Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. Our main stories tonight.
Snugglefox, it's been almost 5 weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglehugs toys woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide and began searching for their husbands.
Oh,
The
no!
Mrs. Snugglehugs were so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests,
Let's pick the good
they
picture
may be
for them.
changing tactics.
Built to surprisingly traditional gender stereotypes, the Mrs. Snugglehugs have been arming themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good and tight.
This is the lockdown?
Mrs. Snugglehugs are only ankle height and therefore able to be kicked away easily by young, healthy individuals. They do, however, pose a particular risk to the elderly or those with pre-existing medical conditions.
Wow,
like
that's
fatal
insane.
bruise
Yeah.
syndrome.
Yeah.
Going stir crazy, with no signs of Mrs. Snugglehug's batteries running out, and the government lockdown now in its 31st day, domestic relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of
Oh, no, I want this one.
uncharacteristically
I
bold
want both of
behavior
them.
in homes across the country. And we're not talking about the model planes that occupy so
Get
much
outta
time
here.
in the Donaldson household.
What? Oh, I think the game just crashed! What? Wait? It's thinking? What? It just crashed! Sorry, chat. My game just crashed. Give me a second. It just left. It just fully perished. What? I'm also perishing. There we go. Alright, then thank you for the gift. Mrs. Snugglehog got inside my computer. I didn't zap her in time.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy. The main headlines tonight.
Alright. I was about to say, I didn't watch the news during COVID, just because I don't watch the news in general. Were they doing them from their homes, or were they still going into the office? I wasn't watching the news at the time. How'd they get that done?
This has no credibility, Jenny. No professionalism. It's
Most
not
were
a
at
mess.
home. It was Helen Cruz in the
Everything is
studio.
where it should
Okay, that
be.
makes sense.
It's
Still in the office, but a lot of
ramshackle and
interviews,
characterful.
etc.
And
with
I
people
expect
at
you to know the
home.
difference.
Okay, I understand.
Of course,
I
Megan's
see.
face looked lovely, but I can't see it, can I?
Thanks, Jenny. How's lock-in with the boyfriend going?
Decided to take his chances on the wild streets, eh? Rather than endure another romantic comedy.
Jeremy, Jenny says your hair looks stupid.
Yes, I can hear her.
As she says,
Fix it!
Yes, I know, I can hear her.
The late night shows
Shall I count
recorded
us
at home
in?
though, and that was a wild
Make it
time.
so.
Oh man, I'm
Okay,
sad I
10
missed
seconds.
that.
Break a leg, everyone.
Preferably a furry one.
5.
I have to talk about the start of lockdown. It didn't really happen in Tasmania. We didn't have a lockdown until probably the end of 2021, I think. Maybe not that late. Maybe the end of 2020. We didn't have a lockdown until very late because I live on a tiny island, right? So what we did was we closed the borders so no one could come in. We shut down pretty quick in New Zealand. Yeah. So like we shut down in Tasmania. We closed the borders so people couldn't come in. Unless you were I think the only way to get in was if you was a resident of Tasmania and you cleared a COVID test. That was the only way to get in for like most of the year. So like, it was like business as normal here for like a long time. Like we weren't wearing masks or anything because no one had COVID. And then the government was like, man, we are a state that runs entirely on tourism. So like most of our business sector is perishing right now. Which was kind of funny. It was kind of funny until they opened up the borders and then suddenly everyone fucking died. I'm outside of Sid, so we had some pseudo lockdowns, but nothing full on. That is until Gladys fucked it and it broke containment and we did have to do a couple of small ones. Yeah, it wasn't too bad here until suddenly, as soon as the borders were open, and because everyone had heard Tasmania was safe, we suddenly had people running here to come stay in their like summer homes and shit, right? Before that, it was fine. But yeah, so I had this blissful period of probably most of a year of watching the rest of the world losing their absolute minds, and we're just kind of like, wow, that looks crazy. We also have a very old population here, right? So like, as soon as it came down, it was like, whoop! There goes all the old people, I guess. Ugh. Within Sid, we flip-flopped a lot. Yeah, I think that was a lot of Australia though, right, in general? I feel like a lot of us were just flip-flopping.
4, 3.
It's time to join Jeremy Donaldson.
Good evening.
We shut down to
I'm
non-citizens and went to
Jeremy
lockdown for around
And
8
I'm
weeks.
Megan Wolf.
Yeah,
Our
Sydney
main
was
stories
great to
tonight.
watch.
Snugglefox?
Not Sydney,
It's almost
New
5
Zealand.
weeks since all the Mrs. Snugglehogs
I missed that.
woke up simultaneously in factories worldwide.
If you ever
and began
COVID will make the
searching
site
for their
less money,
husbands.
hard choice.
The
Hard
Mrs. Snugglehogs
choice!
we have so short-sightedly destroyed. And now, as this photograph suggests, they may be changing tactics.
We were mostly fine after that, but after opening up to mainland Oz way too early, had to go back into lockdown. I remember that!
Themselves with a variety of household implements. All the more reason to make sure that cat flap is taped up good.
I picked one! I picked this one!
This frightening new development means that even
Oh,
those
Andrew, you got caught by Automod for saying fucking Australian.
to watch their backs
Unbelievably.
and keep their ears open for the soft steps of
Well,
sinister
time to roll Grandma down the
Going
cliff like
stir
in that
crazy.
dinosaur show.
No signs of Mrs. Snugglehug's batteries running out, and the government lockdown now in its 31st day. Domestic relationships across the country are taking some unexpected turns.
Dramatic reports are beginning to emerge of uncharacteristically bold behaviour in homes across the country. And we're not talking about the model planes
Also,
that occupy so
get
much
down.
time in the Donaldson household.
With dating options limited, many house sharers, in particular students, are finding solace in co-tenants they'd previously rejected.
Get outta here!
Indulging in an activity that has become known as snuggle tugging.
Old dogs, new tricks. Bad boy celibacy Johnny Handsleeves announced today that he just can't wait until this lockdown's over so he can start his new career.
It is, of course, up to each of us to choose how we spend this brief spell of collective unconsciousness. But if this photograph
Oh my
sent by
God,
the man
these are
himself
hard
is
to pick
anything to
from.
go by, Johnny seems to be making some interesting decisions with regard to his time at home.
Making his announcement by drunkenly shouting at his neighbours from the steps of his capital accommodation.
Yeah, we had
Johnny
an
was heard
early
to
Rio thing
repeatedly
too.
yell,
I almost remember
"I'm gonna
bumping
open a
the
fucking forest," before failing to get back inside his house and sleeping it
toilet
off
papers
over
because
the
I ran out the
hedge.
exact week the
I'll
panic
take a
buying
dozen
started.
roses, Johnny.
Oh man, that was the worst
shape
because
of
I
things
wasn't
to come.
prepared. I'd seen
In
the
their
rest
own
of the world
version of
freaking out about it. I
lockdown
was like,
for
well,
more than
it's fine
45
here.
years now, the
And then as soon as we went into
David
lockdown,
Warren and Ingrid
toilet paper
Stoltenberg
was gone.
Board and
I remember
their
having to go
unfortunate
hunting.
team today managed to get a personal statement to the surface using flagellized imaging equipment.
Finding out when the
Many of us
toilet paper
Morgan
comes into the
Morgan's
supermarket and
as
showing
they've
up like
come
that
to be known,
morning.
have certainly captured the public imagination, with a recent vote naming Helvetica's Forsborgen Warmansford the most likely to survive a massive electric shock.
These guys are going crazy down here in these caves. Get out of here. I felt so bad buying a pack. I'm not one of those people I actually needed. I need this! Just running it through the store. I need this! Yeah, I bet.
It's hard to believe they've been down there so long now.
But as everyone knows, time moves differently underwater, Jeremy. That's why goldfish are so stupid.
That's right. And as anyone will tell you,
That's right.
the deeper the ball,
the thicker the goldfish.
There's no denying the logic of that.
Class war, a worrying turn today for the formerly rich as ever more punishing measures are announced, Alex.
Are those
The country becoming
teeth?
ever more hostile to the previously wealthy.
Who's this fat
Those
man?
who managed to escape the country must be
That's a
very
hard
grateful
choice.
to the people who help them right now.
This programme has received reports of rich relatives on the run actually being filled with helium and released into the stratosphere. If those rich bastards think they're above the rest of us, why not give them a hand in getting there, Jeremy?
And Advance speaks out, with the snuggle struggle proving a test to governments around the world.
snuggle
Advance HQ
struggle.
released a curious statement this afternoon.
In the accompanying release, they asked us to
we have
stress
to
that
go see
they
Pete.
have been listening and that this should be taken as a response to how the people really feel.
We've certainly done our bit on this show to contribute to the political climate. But let's
You'll
not
agree,
forget,
eat the rich now and
how we
flake the
behave in our
rich.
home
Yeah.
lives is what really matters.
Let's hope it's not just me who filled out that questionnaire, Jeremy, or we're all in trouble.
Let's play that statement. Let's play that statement.
Evening. Apparently, we need to have a chat about playing by the rules. So, the other night I were at my local park
Okay.
for research purposes, and there were a bunch
Sure.
of lads having a kickabout without a care in the world. And not only did they refuse to let me join in, they wouldn't even let me have a swig of their white stripe.
What?
Laughing and joking they
Unbelievable,
were,
Pete.
like there weren't a national crisis on, until one of them little pink demons followed them home and kicked the shit out of their nan. So, I've got two things to say to you young, fit folk. One, stay at home. It's not for you. It's to protect your Aunt Mabel and Bill next door. And two, always share your booze with
That's
the
right,
private
Pete!
As my old man used to say, there's only two type of folk. Them who will help you across the road with the shopping, and them who will kick you in the fanny and nick your macaroni. So don't be a pasta snatcher. Stay
A
at home.
pasta snatcher!
It'll be all over before you know it. Thank you.
Delectable stuff.
Later tonight, Jeremy will be catching up
Delectable
with
stuff!
roving reporter Patrick Bannon, while I check in with two friends of the programme who find themselves stranded at opposite ends of the country.
And then, in part 3, there's going to be a quiz. Presumably because there's nothing more important going on that you might like to report on if you were, say, a news programme.
And in a moment, we'll both
Jerry
know
hates
how
his
women
job!
Such a trusted brand can have made such a terrible manufacturing mistake.
With what it describes here as help from popular psychic scientist Delia Lywell.
Oh, I like her.
You don't, why do you do that?
That's all. And tonight's
National Nightly News.
Whoops, we cut out. Sorry. Sorry, Jeremy. Get out of here. Why are the snuggle hugs on here? That's traumatizing. Actually, you know what? I bet a lot of news channels had a big picture of fucking a COVID virus molecule. Get out of here.
First tonight, how did we get here? Where are we going? And most importantly, who's to blame?
joining us from her ranch in
You bet they did. You bet they did. They
CEO
must
of
have, right?
Fist, internationally respected.
I was like, that's so
business
tasteless. I was like, wait a
Sophia
second.
Remington.
Thank you for having me,
Oh,
Megan.
sure.
I'm a
Sorry,
huge fan
Sophia.
of your work.
And from a crystal healing laboratory, what I assume is a garage in Upper Lowington, inexplicably renowned psychic scientist, Dr. Delia Lywell. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Oh, no.
Sorry, us?
Myself and the eminent professors.
Is that what you call the voices in your head?
I've always seemed to attract dead scientists. I don't really know why.
Dead scientists?
They express themselves to me through ethereal algebra and quadratic predictions. It's all very technical.
No, it isn't.
I concur. Miss Remington, the entire Snuggle Hugs range will surely go down as the biggest public relations disaster in history, won't it?
Well, of course, that's
Well.
one world record we would never have sought to claim.
What can you say at a time like this?
There is only one thing.
Why?
that can be
Well,
said.
you're so right.
I'm sorry. We're sorry.
I'm sorry.
From everyone here at Remington's Fist, but especially the dedicated inventors and.
Is this supposed to be? This is supposed to be an American accent, right? This is a British person putting on a very bad American accent. Azzy, good morning!
World-beating engineers at Rimming Toys. We are deeply, deeply sorry. Who could have predicted that letting a child's toy learn how to love could have such unforeseen consequences?
Mary Shelley?
We see you, Sophia Remington. You are preening by a metal vessel, and where you venture, you will see neither land nor sky.
Is that supposed to be the future? Only the past is concrete. I remember being a child in my grandpa's workshop when he made the first dancing hanging.
Get out of here!
He put it by my bed, and when I couldn't sleep, I'd wind it up and let it go.
Get out of here!
Happy little executioner just wiggle and wave his tiny noose and dance before my eyes. Grandpa sold thousands of them, on the quiet, obviously. And he used the money he made to found Rimming Toys.
Wow!
Which is now just one small part of the global
Rimming
supermassive
Toys.
megacore that is Remington's Fist. Sadly, we lost Grandpappy along the way. He died in a fire at the preschool tobacco factory.
Wow.
Another one of his pet projects. But we never lost his spirit of invention.
Yes, I'm not entirely certain what your grandfather's offensive toys have to do with the current predicament.
The spirit of invention, Mr. Donaldson.
I love
Passion
Jeremy
to
Moore
create,
every day.
To problem solve. And that is why I'm here today. To tell you about a brand new product we're launching simultaneously around the world from midnight tonight.
We said science! Science! We hear its song on the breeze, its breath on the wind, its fart under the covers.
How does she do it?
Well, please, don't keep us in suspense any longer.
It won't be my feature she's making up next.
Remington's Fist is proud to present Snuggle Traps. Safety and security in these dangerous times. Each box of Snuggle Traps contains 8 devices, all guaranteed to stop a Mrs. Snugglehug in its tracks. That's enough for a small lawn or 4 window boxes. And you want to know the best thing? They're only $129.99 a box. Now that is affordable peace of mind.
So true.
We see you, Jeremy Donaldson.
Not now, honey, I'm mid-pitch. The best thing about Snuggle Traps is they're powered by next generation Flardinium batteries.
Jeremy's so dying.
However long the enemy lasts, these traps will outlast them.
We see you, Mr. Donaldson. You are screaming and yelling. Your friends are crying.
No.
They fear you.
No.
And then you're gone.
No. Not Jeremy.
Chills. Did anyone else just get chills then?
I think I did.
I think it's more concerned. I think I'd be more concerned about these traps. Quickly, before we go to the break, these appear to be attractively repackaged landmines. Aren't they dangerous, say, to children?
Oh, hell yeah. These are not toys, but they're explosive fun.
Sophia Remington, Dr. Delia Lywell, thank you for joining us.
When we come back, we'll be taking a look at the situation across the country tonight.
Don't go away. We'll be back after these bandages.
Was that all right?
Oh, yes, Doctor, that was exactly what we...
I didn't fucking...
I think we should make an interesting dinner guest.
Do you think so? I think I'd rather spend the evening shoving Delia's sacred crystals up my skeptical arsehole.
Another chapter from Crazy Neil's Wit Wisdom, and I'm reaching out through the lens of this camera to say...
Oh my god, I almost passed out.
Hello, mate. It's Dave.
Hi.
I can't
Dave!
believe this, but I've decided to come home.
Why?
I'll call you back at the next break and we can talk about how I get me job back. Cheers, Alex. See you, mate.
For sure, Dave.
Heaven, now! Because I trained a dog to talk. You can get down on all fours and yap like a dog for only...
I'm tripping.
Well, it's been a long time coming. Exactly, you said it.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Stupid. I just don't want it getting back to him that it came from us. Hey, no, Jenny. You're not backing out on me now. We're in this together. It's gonna work. We'll get him. I've made the cake. You're on the balloons. I've got no idea how old he is. 40? 17? Yeah, ready. Okay, coming back.
They told me getting rid of Jeremy?
4, 3... Welcome back to the National Nightly News. I'm Megan Wolf. Now it's time to take a trip around the country to hear how the lockdown might impact the nation from some friendly faces. Joining me are respected academic Katie Brightman and author of Alan James's Kites, Alan James. Thank you for joining me.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for having me, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. It really is a pleasure, Katie. I enjoyed our little heated encounter.
Oh, God. I wish I could say the same.
So first off, Katie, how are you coping?
I'm holding up okay. The lockdown directive was so sudden that, like many people, I haven't been able to get home.
Oh no, what happened?
I was staying at a hotel after an international policy convention, and we had a particularly heavy night.
Like having to swat flies.
You know what economists are like.
Notoriously hate splitting the bill.
And I overslept, and as you can imagine, I've been here ever since. But there are certainly people much worse off than me.
Exactly. My tour has been cancelled indefinitely, and I've had to refund every single ticket, even the cheap seat.
It hurts! My tour has been cancelled!
Oh, Alan, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah. People have been quite rude about it. They
won't just give me money!
The crisis claims yet another victim.
So, this is just a reminder that my book, Alan James's Reich, is now available in paper.
Alright, sorry, I had to... Oh my god! I heard Alan James is right, and then I saw Alan James is Reich, and that just really... Stop pausing, Alan James! I need him to tell me how to be an alpha male. You just have to wait for my next Valentine's stream. I'll tell you how to be an alpha, omega, sigma, beta male. You just don't want to be an alpha. You need to be an alpha, omega, sigma, delta, beta male. And I'll teach you how to do all of them together at the same time. The perfect balance of male. I've already got the beta part down. You want men to be switches? No, I'm saying it's the perfect balance, the piquant of men. I'll tell you how to do it. You just have to wait until February 14th. That's the only day I'm legally allowed to talk about it. Oh, sorry, Alan James's Reich got me really bad. Like, straight through the chest. I felt it. That's at least 4 months away. I'm wasting away my precious manly liquids.
Unbelievable.
Oh my god, okay.
You're unbelievable.
So, Katie, how do you think this might affect the economy? Should we be worried?
Very, Megan. Not to sound
Very.
dramatic, but this could be catastrophic. Unemployment has skyrocketed, and frankly, it will be a miracle if a lot of businesses can survive this.
There you go, scaremongering again, spreading this latest liberal hoax.
Oh my god, the liberal snowflakes.
They want us quiet. They want us compliant. And they want us inside.
A hoax? How on earth can you say that, Alan?
Well, I haven't actually seen one of these supposed toys. Have you?
Well, no, but...
Did you know
I look out the
3,000
window.
people die every year from regular toys?
Wow.
That's a lot of people. And this is no different. You're just as likely to be hunted down by a yo-yo or a tennis racket.
He makes an excellent and persuasive point, Katie.
Don't listen to...
Megan! Oh. I'm thinking about math. Am I likely to be killed by a yo-yo? Huh. A yo-yo. This had never occurred to me before. She's into him, so she's agreeing with him? Let's find out. I don't mean to keep pausing. It just keeps. This is really rocking my world.
Katie, the press are the enemy of truth.
She's agreeing with you, Alan, you absolute shit.
Well, then I must be wrong.
Are you now recanting your statement that these toys aren't dangerous?
People are saying they're just like normal toys, and that simply isn't true. Corrupt media lies.
And Katie, how do you respond to Alan's claims that Mrs. Snugglehugs might be dangerous after all?
I suppose I guess I'm agreeing with him.
Thank you, Katie. I appreciate your support. A lot of folks are saying this Mrs. Snugglehugs.
Oh, he's here. He's back. He's got food.
But it won't.
Yes, right, exactly. We need decisive action from the government.
Is he about to find out that we're on air?
Support to protect our workers.
Actually, I guess this is the special segment, so he would normally be here.
We need
to repent. Exactly right, Katie. We brought it on ourselves with all our liberal indulgences like art, cake, and culture. We need to act now and begin sacrificing our firstborn, or to push a beloved family pet.
Absolutely, Alan. If we can all successfully come together as a community and perform the ritual, hopefully we will appease the great ancient. Katie, could it be any worse?
Luckily, over the past few years under Advance, they've invested heavily into health. So the system
executed perfect reverse psychology from Megan. Yeah.
Unleashed a horde of man-made monsters on its own people to conceal the enemy within.
It's going bad.
Will you just stop for 5 fucking seconds?
The Global Alliance of Fish People are amassing an army.
The fish people?
Amassing an army to kidnap.
That's you. That's what you sound like.
Get out of here.
I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
You do, Alan. You do sound like that.
And that's why no one wants to be your friend.
I've got loads of friends.
No, you haven't.
I don't think you do, Alan.
Yeah, stop lying, Alan.
I'm not lying. You.
He looks so sad. Why did it say saying fucking? She deserves to.
Oh, good one.
She earned it.
Well, I'm telling.
Alan James.
Alan, you know
Katie
what they say about
Brightman, thank you
snitches,
for
Alan?
joining.
They're in the same house!
Me. Some real food for thought there from two of the territory's leading minds. Any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to be bringing us an up-to-the-minute report of the status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was a reasonable debate which really contributed to the national conversation. Next, out on the streets, someone who's always doing exactly that.
Here
It's
comes
Patrick
his
Brannan.
Patrick.
Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello, I'm here.
I'm Laurie. They're 100% fucking. Thank you, Andrew. Thank
Couldn't find any
you.
cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Right, and
Hell yeah, dude.
can you tell us what it's like out there?
Yep, I can. It's as you can see behind me, the streets are currently completely deserted. So my question, Jeremy, is just how long? I mean, could there be danger lurking just around the corner, waiting to end the fledgling career of this young, promising journalist before his full potential is even realised? Will he die, underappreciated by management, and frankly, if you ask me, very, very much underpaid?
I don't think there's any danger of that, Patrick. What's that on your jacket there?
Oh, that's actually a sponge. What I've done here is made a snuggle-proof jacket, Jeremy. The network didn't bother sending me any PPE, so I've been forced to improvise. In fact, showing the sort of resourcefulness that would make me an ideal candidate for, I don't know, for example, an anchor position starting whenever they'd like.
From your point of view, Patrick, just how safe are our streets?
Not safe at all, Jeremy, not safe at all. I'd recommend people staying inside, following government advice and not putting themselves at any risk at all. Unless, of course, like me, it's for groundbreaking journalism reasons.
And just where are you, Patrick?
I'm in the street, on the street.
Which street?
I think I'm struggling to hear you, actually, Jeremy, there.
Which street? Which street are you on?
Oh, which street am I on? I'm just looking for a sign. There it is. I'm on Bannon Avenue.
Bannon Avenue?
Yep.
Bannon Avenue.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. Yep, I'm on Bannon Avenue on the sign, it says there.
Like Patrick Bannon?
Oh, yeah, that is like, that's strange, that's a weird sign. I don't know what's going on there.
Where are you really?
I'm on Bannon. Alright, fine, I'm not on Bannon Avenue, I'm at home, to be honest. Alright, fine. Well, I mean, I'm in my bathroom technically, but you know, I couldn't face it, to be honest, mate. It's, you know, it's terrible out there. I don't want to go outside. They're everywhere. I'm sorry for lying.
We don't expect any less of you, Patrick.
You hear that sound?
I can, yes. I'm no expert, Patrick, but it sounds unmistakably like a tiny fist tapping on your door there.
Oh, fuck, it does. Oh, fuck, Jeremy, shit, no! Oh, bollocks.
Perhaps there's a small queue of tiny fists, each wielding a different gendered household implement, ready to bash in the heads of lying little roving reporters.
But you're lying, aren't you? Oh, shit, fucking, listen to me, you bastards! If you're out there, just to piss off, you little fucking snuggle fuck! I'm too talented to die! Oh,
I'm too talented to die!
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
He's in his underwear!
Don't worry, Patrick. I'd say you've got a few seconds before they break their way in there and finish you off.
I can see him, Jeremy!
What do you see, Patrick?
Only Satan. Oh God, no. They're coming to me. They're coming on. You fucking little shit.
Thank you, Patrick, for that report. Showing
Patrick,
the nation
no!
and management just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be hoping to take your mind off the world for a little while, and who knows, maybe even bring you a few smiles. Join us after this. You're damn right. Yeah, I had them delivered. Yes, to Bannon Avenue.
Oh! He didn't hit! Jeremy killed Patrick! What? What? Am I dead? What's this?
Captain's down. Worse, chef's down and we're out of rum. Not sure I'm gonna make it to sobriety or dry land.
I think I'm in a coma. This isn't even the live and spooky section. Chat, we've been playing this for 4.5 hours. I feel like we've been playing for an hour. I feel like I'm going insane. The dress?
No, I'm not. I'm not going to. I don't have to.
It's just like Freddy
Fazbear.
Fazbear.
Child. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, he fixed his hair. Now he's handsome again. Good job.
No. Oh. 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well,
Freddy
welcome
Fazbear.
back anyway.
Oh, Nori.
We know isolation isn't easy, so finally tonight we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people felt it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense, other, more important people overruled those people.
Oh,
so it's time to
Jeremy!
find out who will National Nightly win and who will National Nightly lose. So, how do we play? Well, the man who knows all about playing, it's Tommy Harris. Hello, Tommy.
All right, buddy. It's good to see ya.
And,
Alright,
how
it's
are you
good to
finding
see
the
ya.
lockdown, Tommy?
What do you mean lockdown?
The enforced isolation of everyone in the country.
Yeah, I think I heard about that actually, yeah.
You're in bed, Tommy.
Yeah, you called during nap time, so...
Of course, that's my fault. So, why don't you tell us how the game is played?
Well, it's pretty simple, Jeremy, you
Oh,
sausage. I'm going to ask contestants for
You
a round
sausage?
of territory, 3 questions about what else, yours truly. And those people are going to get a chance to win a very special prize.
And what are they playing for, Tommy?
Drum roll, please. Jeremy.
Oh.
Thank you. This.
She's turned off the trip switch, Alex.
What?
She's turned something off at the plug, Alex.
I believe we have Angie on the line.
Bitch, stop!
How do you feel about winning this man's old pants, Angie?
I've never been so excited, Jeremy. And can I just say...
Back off!
I love you. Both of you.
I'm gonna die.
Well,
it's gonna be
you've
fine.
said
It's
it
gonna be
now,
fine.
Angie.
Oh, Angie, I love you. In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
Well, what can I say? My
I'm
name
ready to
is
bop.
Angie. Always has been.
Always
I'm a
has
human
been.
woman, and my dental hygiene has been described as acceptable.
Brilliant! Right, well, shall we get this shambles underway?
Absolutely, John. Can I get 30 seconds on the clock, please?
We haven't got a clock.
Yeah, I did ask for a clock. So,
Well, why don't you start, and I'll stop you when it inevitably becomes unbearable to watch.
I love it. All right, here we go. Time starts now. Question 1. When is my birthday?
The 13th of August at 7:19 a.m.
Oh.
That is absolutely correct.
What?
Question 2. What? I said, what is my favourite colour?
Crushed.
Oh yeah,
Foam
Angie.
4.
Correct. The colour of my nipples. And finally, Angie dear, what is my star sign?
That's a trick question. You were born outside of the human understanding of the cosmos.
Unbelievable. That is correct. Stop the clock.
Wow, that really was tough to watch. How did you do, Tommy?
Well, Angie, my love, you got every single question right. Which of course means you lose and win absolutely nothing. Thanks for playing, Angie. Bye. Do we have another contestant on the line at Jelly Bean?
We do indeed.
Oh, poor Angie.
We should have Sonia.
How did she know?
Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here, Sonia.
Oh, there you are, Tommy. Mwah.
Oh, she's...
Let me guess, you work in theatre, don't you?
Is it that obvious? What gave it away? Was it the glamour or poise?
It certainly wasn't your inherent sense of humility.
Tell us about yourself, Sonia.
Oh, well, if you must play this game...
I feel like I'm playing a horror game now. I feel like I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Theatrical agent. I represent the likes of Rudy Beefman, Samuel Coffee Cup, and Jodie Carpetburn, amongst others.
And how's the lockdown affected you, Sonia?
Well, they may have closed the theatres, shut the studios, and...
I'll scratch my ear! Get out of here!
They won't get me that easily.
I got big ears! They're itchy!
Imagine without any work.
Due to a savvy clause in all of my artist contracts, I am able to claim my 15% from their unemployment benefit.
Wow, that certainly is sharp.
Standard stuff, standard stuff.
And can I ask, where are you speaking to us from?
Well, I work from home, you know, to keep costs down.
Oh, yeah. For sure.
Oh, well, you know, when they gave the order, I was actually mid-meeting with a client, so we've been isolated together.
Oh.
Fucking way!
What the fucking fuck?
Is that Tommy Harris? I'm a huge fan. Can I just tell you how bloody brilliant you are?
Actually, Jeff, we're about to play a game.
Oh, bloody
aren't we?
fine.
We got time, we got time.
For fuck's sake!
Not too bold. I think I...
I don't understand!
For much younger children.
Oh my god. Out of here! Out of here! Out of here! Leave! Leave!
That's
Leave!
right. Yeah. I've been developing some shows for younger children.
Well,
oh, God!
We'd love to see it, wouldn't we, Gerbil?
Absolutely dying to.
Right, so, what do
Wait!
kids love?
Timely child support payments from their absent fathers.
Shallow and overproduced musical numbers?
That's right. Animals!
Leave.
I'm trying to address the things that kids need to know, but through a medium that they'll understand. Do you understand?
I think, yes.
I think.
Jeff's one of my best clients, aren't you?
I am, yeah. So, the first one we've been working on is called The King of the Jungle's Mortgage Repayments. It's about a lion who's having problems with his interest rates.
I see. Does he have a broker?
He does, yes. He's a porcupine.
Privately give the hydrate!
How did you know that?
Well, your work is universal, darling. It speaks to people.
I'm going to say something to you, mate. I think you're onto something here.
Oh, the bear,
Oh,
do
yes, right. This one is much better. So, this one tells the tale of Mr. Bear. Now, Mr. Bear is a very sad bear because all of the other bears don't think that he'll amount to much, and they tell him that his plays are lazy and derivative.
Well, I think you're onto something there.
That is sad.
Now, Mr. Bear is a tragic figure. Picture this. He's at his lowest ebb.
Wow.
The trees are closing in. He can't even face his salmon, can he?
No!
But then he meets someone that will change his life forever.
This is fucking gripping.
That's right. He meets a wise, old octopus who takes him under his wing.
Wow!
And says, "No, Mr. Bear, don't be sad. You're not like all the other bears. You have this ambition and these dreams."
Such fucking dreams.
Wow.
I think I love you, Jeff.
And what you need to do, Mr. Bear, says the octopus, probably doing an 8-armed gesture or something.
What you need to do to find happiness in this crazy old forest is you need to
Jerry's gonna
set
send dolls to your
yourself
place
more
next after Patrick.
realistic goals. It's called Mr. Bear Lowers His Expectations.
Wow. You really have taken yourself to new depths. And what do you want children to take away from this?
Oh, fuck shit, fuck.
What?
I said a more realistic worldview.
Jeffrey.
It's Jeffrey. My name is Jeffrey Donington.
No, stop. How does it end? We need to know how it ends.
I must know.
All the animals learn a thing or two about inevitable mediocrity.
Yeah, and Mr. Bear settles down near to his parents' cave, stops trying to make his band happen, and he goes into bear telemarketing.
Becomes a bear maths teacher.
Oh, and we end.
Perfect. Thanks, idiot.
We end on a big musical number. Oh, there's dancing. It's very repetitive, so it's catchy but not too challenging. Well, if you like, I could go and get my boombox.
Yeah, I might be able to. Hang on. Can we get Angie back?
Why not? The more the merrier, as they say at orgies.
Oh, great.
Right,
Poor
let us
Jeremy.
fill in, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted. At all. Right. I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to endure.
You turn this shitting thing up. Sorts of creatures.
Wow.
Down on Dangly Doodle Farm. Like wise old Mr. Octopus with way too many arms. There's Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow. They're always in good moods. But that's 'cause they don't know they'll soon be sliced up into food. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die. Mr. Raccoon wants to go to the moon. He'll end up as a bus driver soon. Mr. Porcupine thinks he'll read the news at 9. He'll end up as a janitor who stinks of turpentine. Mr. Tiny Mouse
Thought he'd own a massive house, ended up in a bedsit where he can't control the louse. Mr. Horse thought he'd go into professional sports, now he's an alcoholic and he's on his third divorce. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the place your life becomes an endless questionnaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to die. Lower your expectations. Maybe you could get a job in telecommunications. No matter how you try, you'll never reach the League of Nations. The best you'll get is middle rank in trading operations. So lower your expectations. You'll never win an Oscar, so there's no congratulations. The future that is coming will not meet specifications, and no amount of visualizations will save you from your own deterioration. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's a tramp who thought he'd be a multi-millionaire.
I'm staring so hard at this.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where self-esteem goes to die. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's the disappointment that is waiting everywhere. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your schemes go to die. That's where your dreams go to die. That's where dreams go to die.
Thanks all for what I'm sure is bound to be a classic of children's entertainment.
I'm glad these guys fecked off for that. That was nice.
Let's see how it's
They liked it. My brain's melting, but why?
Before we wrap up the news,
Me
I
again?
just wanted to spend a moment talking to you directly. A final thought, if you will, just for you, Alex. You see, I know you think it's gotten complicated back at the old homestead, but there's something you should know. You like to think you've got the family rule, but feelings have cooled.
Megan!
You're just ridiculed. You think you're even-handed, but there's nobody fooled. You clearly love your daughter more. You like to think you've got it under control, but if that was your goal, you
invested. Why don't I watch live TV?
Did you have a few too many at the watering hole? You clearly love your daughter more. Now Chris and Sam are broken, 'cause you're too scared of the law.
What? She's singing about me! Oh, because I'm in a coma.
And Charlie's getting angry, locked behind his bedroom door. But Susie thinks you're perfect.
How many versions of this song must there be? Because I have pissed off. I don't think it's fair that my wife hates me. I understand that. Okay, Chris is the brother-in-law that I said I wouldn't swap passports with. So yes, he should hate me. My son wanted to join the advance cult and I wouldn't sign the form. So yeah, he probably is mad at me. But my wife, I didn't go into work and we took our weekend away. She should like me. There's 8 Megans, but this is the only ones. This is the only song. Is that true? But like, there should be a version where like Chris doesn't hate me, right? Or if I said no to Susie, Susie should hate me.
With that holiday abroad.
See?
And I've gotta say, you clearly love your daughter more.
Those ones aren't songs? Oh.
Peaceful night. Yeah,
They're all very different. Oh.
clearly
for tonight on the National Night
Yeah, there's
News.
some parts of the game that are like
We'll be
that.
back
Like I
tomorrow
made
when Jeremy will
Mad
be
Bank
wrestling
and they
out
were still like you're struggling to
and
pay your
I'll be
bills.
me.
Oh, okay.
I'm
But
Megan
this
Wolf.
played out exactly how I played the game, which is insane. In one of them, she's a Brogan? What? I feel like I missed out now.
Give me that.
Ah! I didn't even see the internal use tape. I was too busy looking around.
What is that, Cash? Do you think I'd be happy with that?
She's such a bitch now. I knew this was gonna happen.
Hello? Alex?
Hi.
Wake up! Wake up!
Wake up, 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 wake up. I know, she was suddenly Scottish. Ah! The D has come for me again. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. The Doyson strikes again! Doyson out here getting that D, that's right.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time coming. Oh, exactly. You said it, I've said it.
I'll have a quick flip through these and then we might finish up.
Love.
You're not backing
it's
out
the
on me
photo
now.
of yourself you
We're in
sleep
this
with.
together.
I'm struggling with.
It was a good day for me.
We'll get him.
Hair-wise.
I've made the cake. You're on the
I
balloons.
was walking down the street.
Megan's little verbal slip-ups always
Caught my
throws me.
eye.
Have a treacle night.
What a brave young man.
Okay, coming back. In 5.
Wait, what is Alan James talking about?
Yeah, well, it's been a long time coming.
I will never understand.
I don't expect it to.
Why
Oh yeah, these two together.
It's self-love. You should support.
I support self-love. It's the photo of yourself you sleep with. I'm struggling with.
It was a good day for me. Hair-wise. I was walking down the
They're
street.
absolutely banging.
And I caught my own reflection. I thought, what a brave young man.
Okay, coming back. In 5, 4, 3.
What a brave young man he is. We sold this. All right. Yeah. Oh, here's my boy. Yeah, buddy. He's got pants on at least. That's pretty good. Got some salt and peps for his sandwich. Did you just put salt and pepper on top of the bread? That's kind of fucked up, Jeremy. On top of the bread? On top of the bread, Jeremy? Unbelievable. A heathen. Sandwich time! I want a sandwich so bad right now. Oh, you're right, you did throw a pillow. I missed that. Is that just on his end? Yeah, it is! He's just got some music playing. Good for him. Jeremy's maxing and relaxing. Who was Alan going to tell on here? He's like, I'm telling. What's it say? Alan James is on your... Oh, I can't see.
any moment now, I'll be heading over to Jeremy, who is going to
Jeremy,
be
you spent so long prepping that sandwich.
Status of the nation. Over to you, Jeremy.
Thank you for what I'm sure was a reasonable debate, which really contributed to the national conversation.
Oh, she's out. Okay. Actually, what was Pretty Patrick talking about?
Well, I know
Hey,
it's
Pretty
not
Patrick?
ideal. Of course, it's not ideal, but you know, I'm not going out there. I couldn't care less. I don't care what. anyone
Okay,
says.
so we already knew he
My
wasn't
way
out
works, And also, you're going to invoice me. I want to get paid back for the gaffer tape, for the cost of the.
It's Patrick Brannan. Are you there, Patrick?
Hello, Jeremy. Yes, hello. I'm here.
You didn't know how to green screen? You bought a
Quality
poster?
of the broadcast today. Couldn't find any cameramen or women brave enough to come and join me, so I'm out here on my own.
Right, and
He's in his bathroom. Oh no!
Patrick for that report, showing the nation, and more importantly, management, just where you belong. It's time for another break, but when we come back, we'll be happy to take
Was there anything in this one that we missed? There's only like the start and the end of like segments that we've missed.
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not going to. I
He's
don't
so
have
mad.
to.
Instantly. He's instantly so
No,
angry.
you're being a child. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, Jeremy.
No. Oh, 5, 4, 3. Welcome back to the National Nightly. Well, welcome back anyway.
Oh,
we know isolation isn't
Jeremy.
easy, so finally tonight we have something a bit different for you. Even though some people have heard it's not our job to entertain the public with absolute nonsense, other, more important people overruled those people. So it's time to find out who will National Nightly win and who will National Nightly lose. Fuck off, Jimmy. There's one thing to do this to me. There's not to do fucking pumped. So, how do we play? Well, joining me is a man who knows all about playing.
He's instantly
It's
just, like,
Tommy
screaming
Harris.
at her. Yeah.
Hello, Tommy.
All right, Johnny. It's good
All
to
right,
see
Johnny.
And how are you finding the lockdown, Tommy?
Yeah. Did she have a picture of Tommy?
Will you marry me? How hard is that? I do, Tommy.
Angie!
Okay.
Angie!
I believe we have Angie on the line.
His name's Johnny now.
how
No,
do you
his
feel
name's
about winning
Jeremy.
this match on
He's
pants,
just calling him
Angie?
Johnny because he's
I've
British,
never
and
been
that's
so
they just
excited,
call everyone
Jeremy.
Johnny, I guess now.
And can I just say, I love you, both of you.
Well, you've said it now, haven't you?
Angie, I love you.
Jeremy!
In a way. Tell us about yourself, Angie.
In a way.
What can I say? My name is Angie. Or is
I can't with this. Oh.
We do indeed. We should have Sonia.
Alright, what was happening?
Don't love it.
There she is.
No, stay in your room. Stay in your room. It's not tidy. I know you haven't. Look, don't lie to me. Don't make me come over there.
Oh, but this is the
We
client?
do indeed. We should have Sonia Artleach. Are you there, Sonia?
Of course I am, Jamie, darling.
Thank you for being here, Sonia.
Oh, there you are, Tommy. Mwah.
Let me guess.
Yeah, Art Leach is very good.
Can I just tell you?
Here he is. I thought she must have had a son, but no, it's just her client. Alright, let's scrub through. There might be something at the end. They've got the whole... Oh. Is the musical part the part of this? No, what happened to this?
Right, I'll just fill then, shall I? Coming up in a moment, it's the world premiere that nobody saw coming.
Lights!
Or wanted.
Oh, I didn't click
at
it,
all.
I
I can only apologise in advance for what we're all about to...
I see.
Endure, he turned the shit into well, there's all sorts of creatures down on Dangly Doodle Farm.
I actually watched this because I was not listening.
With way too many arms.
I watched it 2 times.
Mr. Pig and Mr. Cow, they're always in good mood. But
let's have a night call version.
Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your dreams go to die.
Oh no!
Who wants to go to the moon? He'll end up as a bus by the food.
Oh no!
Thinks he'll read the music line. He'll end up as a janitor who thinks it's perfect time. Mr. Tiny Mouse thought he'd own a massive house. Ended up in a bedsit where he can't control the louse. Mr. Horse thought he'd go into professional sports. Now he's an alcoholic and he's on his third divorce. Mr.
Oh no!
That's the place you like becomes an endless questionnaire. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? That's where your hopes go to die. Lower your expectations. Maybe you could get a job in telecommunications. No matter how you try, you'll never reach the league of nations. The best you'll get is middle rank in trading operations. So lower your expectations. You'll
I call Mr. Bear, yeah.
so there's no congratulations. The future that is coming will not meet specifications. And no amount of visualization will save you from your own deterioration.
Yeah, it's definitely Alvin and the Chipmunks. It feels like it's in slow-mo now. They're just holding it.
Good, yeah. I thought that went fucking well, don't you?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's go and have a G&T.
Oh, bloody good idea. After you. Right.
Oh no. Angie's here with... What? No, she said no. Oh, but she's gonna take the picture. She's into the idea of him. I see. Alright, I'm ready for musical Megan. There's probably a bit at the end, right?
Thanks all for what I'm sure is back.
Yeah.
The National Nightly News. We'll be back tomorrow when Jeremy will be wrestling an alpaca and I'll be naked.
Great.
I'm Megan Wolf. Have a treacle night.
Have a treacle night.
Oh. Oi, just give me that beer. I'm fucking famished.
You're actually suddenly Scottish. What was that?
What is this piss? Do you think I'd be happy with that? You're out of your mind. Oh, shit, we're still on. Hello? Alex?
Hello?
You wee crackhead. Wake up!
Hi!
Wake up!
Oh. I'm awake! I'm awake! Alright. Save and quit. You gonna take me to the menu?
Good evening.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm
Alright.
Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Actually, let's go over here because this is intolerable to listen to. That's real bad. Oh, Blue, you can get down now. I can't listen to that terrible, terrible static. All right, let me find someone for us to go raid. while we're doing that, let me... Thanks for streaming, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I had a good time. Oh, that did ping it, good. Womp, womp, womp. Marins, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. So, I'm actually gonna be playing more of this tomorrow. Because of a schedule change. We swapped yesterday and today's stream. So, we actually get to play this 2 days in a row. So, we're gonna be playing this tomorrow as well.
Heaven,
which I think is gonna be good. There won't be time for me to
Forget what was happening in between. I still will. As you thank you for the... thank you for the stretch. And thank you for the hydrate. Come here.
It's broken. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, I ping when I go live. And I also post... Did I post the schedule this week? Most of the time I post the schedule. I didn't post the schedule this week, I think. Because I forgot. And also every second week we have a movie night. So if you want to come watch movies with us, it's pretty fun. There's normally a... I did it on Twitter, but not on the Discord. I knew I made a schedule. Yeah, I forgot. I posted it on Twitter. I didn't post it in the Discord, apparently. Terrible. There's also the Twitter link if you want to get them over there. But yeah, in the Discord, next week we'll be having a movie night. There's normally a poll up a few days ahead on what we want to watch. We watch a lot of spooky stuff. We've been watching Twilight lately. Last week we watched a bunch of like old 80s, 90s cartoons. And the streams in Discord are very much like streams here. Like basically, if you imagine the whole screen right now is the movie, I'm down here and I'm like, let's talk about this movie. So if you just want like the experience of, no one in the stream chat can actually talk. There's no voice chat. It's just like a stream, but a Discord only stream. So if you want to come by and watch, that's next week. I'm gonna try and spruik it a bit more next week. I feel like maybe I haven't been talking about the movie nights enough. They're normally pretty fun. It's only just like 2 to 3 hours of me just yapping. Let's see. There's a few people on tonight. I guess it is Saturday night. That makes sense. Oh man, there's so many people doing stuff. We might go see. My brain's so empty. How long is this supposed to be streaming for? A long time. It might be fine though. Alright, let's go see Hirsch. Hirsch is back after having a break for a little while. This isn't their first stream back, but they've been back for a little bit. But if anybody remembers, I can't remember what the name used to be. Dilf something? Yeah, I've got a crispy brain for sure. It's that 1:30 a.m. starting to hit me. Anyway, we're gonna go see Hirsch. Thank you everyone so much for coming by. I hope you'll have a good weekend. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some more. Yes, Science Dilf. Thank you so much. They've rebranded. His name is now Hirsch VA. I don't think he's a VTuber anymore. I think he's just like no cam, which is perfectly fine. I think he's had enough of the VTuber life. But he's playing Deep Rock Galactic at the moment. They're playing Deep Rock Galactic. So if you have a moment to say hi to them, that would be lovely. Here's the raid message. I've hit my caps lock somehow. A raid. If you are subbed, there's the raid message, and if you're not subbed, here is the second raid message. Both of them are just as good as each other. If you don't have context for the sign of the horns, it's let me see if I can find. Where is he? Have you seen this before?
If I did
You ready?
this,
Ta-da!
if I did this, would that mean anything to you?
A double jenks. If anyone's wondering about context, if you're not a regular. Yeah, we're gonna go see Hirsch. Thank you so much for everyone. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Not For Broadcast. I hope you all have a good day. Have a good night. My voice is breaking. And I'll see everyone next time. Bye-bye.